Holy. Okay. All that set up just for that joke. that's the joke of the recording. Alright. You may have noticed I have a few extra books. You also may have also noticed I've cleared Hesed's floor realization. Basically it works the same as Tifret's floor realization. It's nothing really special. Welcome to the stream, Bong Bong. Yeah, basically, there's not really much to say about this. There is actually. So the strategy I used for this is I allocated a shitty rapid team page and had them outspeed everybody, or at least outspeed only Ozma, and then Pinocchio'd it. So these are good enough to, just barely good enough to avoid the first mass summation. The first mass summation being a value of 15. But the primary thing to take away from here is, I used Mind Hauler, and I used Puppet Skeleton in order to get that blunt dice up. And you might be like, where's the blunt? I mean, sure, it's here, right? That's one thing, right? But also, Oblivion is entirely blunt dice. So I took that, then I started just like sweeping everything away using Courage. Because I don't need any of the other like people here to be quite as strong. So that was the strategy. I just Pinocchio'd it, and then I used my Abno pages to my advantage. It was kind of boring. Everybody would have been like, yeah, that's kind of like typical, you know? Quickly, let's go over what I built. I built it off stream, and it took hours to fucking figure out what I wanted to do. I know, a little bit of a maybe exaggeration, maybe non-exaggeration. So we've got Esther, Hubert, and Gloria. I moved them all onto Malkit's floor. I know it's a little unsatisfying to look at, but I've been also working on the Sio composition. I've been having a lot of trouble trying to avoid the singular strike phenomenon, where for some forsaken reason Slash likes to go singular strike. I would really like to avoid that. Stuff like singular strike really fucking turns me away from Slash. Like, even though Slash has plenty of dice, it doesn't have very many like decent light recovery options, given that most of them are singular dice. It's a little hard. I don't know. I feel like Slash just ends up getting the short end of the stick here, because sure, you win one clash, but it's not binary in the same way like this 1 to 2 die at the end here is, or 3 to 4 is, or 2 to 4 technically is not very binary, but whatever, you know, like, if we're really talking about light generation, Slash does it, or if we're talking about emotion coin and value like that, Slash does it the worst for some reason, and I don't know why they make Slash so fucking awful at it. Like, you get the guidance of gears, like, it's pretty close with these like almost binary die. It's a little frustrating when I was looking at light generation. So we'll just talk. I just wanted to talk a little bit more about that, yeah. Look at how awful this is. Anyways, I'm trying to play with Ominous Power. Then I realized Ominous Power is kind of like a busted card. It's kind of good, but it's kind of not. It's in this weird like it's like a, how do I say? It's good at building up emotion coins. Or it's good when you're building up the emotion, but when you're at max emotion, this is probably the worst card to have in your deck. unironically, this is probably the worst card you have in your deck, because then it just starts sapping away the light that you generate from your future cards, making it extremely difficult to recover from. So I actually don't know how to play with Omnis Power. Omnis Power is actually quite difficult. Oh yeah, before I continue on, like, Happy New Year. Hope you had a great New Year. I hope you made new resolutions. Hope everybody gets what they want this year. Maybe, like, they want to change themselves, they want to, improve their living conditions, get better work. I hope that all comes true for you. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I don't know. Omnis Power is just, it's good, it's fun to play with when you're building up light, but that's the irony of it, right? It's not good at level 1, it's good at, like, level 3, 4 emotion level. It's really difficult to use, I feel like. I don't know. I'm still keeping it in because, like, I think it's fun to use. Anyways, I've moved the index proselytes pages over to Jan Vismok's page to give him some boosts, etc. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Nimbus Company new index? It's really cool. Visual effects going on there. I think it was really cool, but thing is this is a character that we've never seen. I've heard some people talking about how Dawn hasn't had any character, like, named character IDs. Is that true though? I'm not sure if that's true at Dawn. Anyways, the effects were particularly extravagant on this character teaser. It's definitely more extravagant than a majority of character teasers so far, right? So, I mean, I feel like the closest we have to something as extreme is, what do you call it, Wild Hunt, right? I think that's about as extreme as it gets. Anyways, you may have noticed that I've turned to Singleton almost entirely, and that's just because Multi-Slash is just that strong. Yeah, I'm just kind of hopping from idea to idea here. So, I want to name off another issue here. Not having a sword. Yeah, not having a sword for the upcoming issue here is going to be a little bit difficult because we're just going to be offsiding a lot of guard dice, and that's not great. That's not really what you want. This is all well and all, but it's not really DPS, so Hawkma is just going to have a hard time doing anything here. We may as well not do this. Let's do something about that and get some damage on. We need some damage. You see, the issue here is that Hawkman has no damage. I can just put this on, it doesn't really matter. We need any sort of damage. But yeah, it's kind of cool seeing a new Dawn ID. It's kind of cool. I don't really know what to say about Dawn. Dawn's just kind of like aside from the visual effects, there's really nothing that I can infer from this. I think it's bait. Unfortunate. I know.
Well, YouTuber think it's bait. He's not selling me on the ID. He's not telling me what I want to say, what I want to hear.
You know, cry about it, right? That's all I want to say. It's just, I don't know. If I'm not selling you on it, then it's probably for good reason. Probably. Anyways, I attempted to do the Price of Silence just yesterday, solo, off stream. This was a little bit of a mistake. Basically, the Price of Silence will start butchering you the moment you start the scene. So, what the fuck? Why did my viewer count just drop? Oh. That's a little scary. Well, I hope everybody can still hear me. Give me a second, let me just check on the stream then. I hope everybody can still hear me. That's a little scary. Seems like everybody can still hear me. What the fuck? Why did my viewer count just drop off a cliff right there? Weird. Anyways, Price of Silence. 30 seconds to act. The moment you enter the scene, like when all the dice are finished rolling, you know, the preparation phase is before you roll the dice. So you need to roll the dice to determine your speed. So, you know, it's the very, very iconic click sound that you hear. Or the snap sound, I should say. That's the first thing that you hear. That is when the timer starts, and you can hear the ticking in the Price of Silence background. Basically, when I let things get too out of hand, we start suffering the consequences of letting our characters, or not killing the enemy characters, I should say. And there's 12 characters I should be able to kill without pausing. I should say that there's no pausing, or rather there's a timer, right? A time limit, that's the point here. Anyways, hard to explain. If you know, you know, then if you don't know, then I'm sorry for the poor explanation. Anyways, here's the preparation phase. So, unstoppable time, occur in 12 scenes. Each of these guys must be taken care of. They have resistances similar to a librarian. They will target the librarian with the same resistances, and as a result, it'll get more and more chaotic as time goes on. Flowing time cannot progress, nor can the flow be stopped. Which is literal, because you can't, if you press spacebar, you stop it, and that's not good, right? Quickly, let's go over this. Time flowing cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase starts. At the start of the scene, give other allies one of the following. Gain +3 power in a clash. See, one-sided attack. See, so that means we need to clash this. Now, I have my arrows activated for this, so if you don't know what arrows are, you press 1, you get arrows, or alternatively, you go to the top right, and you look at green, yellow, and red. Click one of those. Time accumulating. Basically, those arrows will give you the clash directions, and it'll be useful for this scene, because in a scene where you don't have enough time to evaluate where everything is going, it's best to just throw out clashes whenever you can. This boss is so fun. Guess if I'm ironic or not. I don't think you're ironic. I think this is actually a decent boss fight. It's an interesting one for sure, but it really hinges on your RNG, and also if you do too well, then the specters here, the remnants, start doing just as well as you. Like, your following RNG is very determinant. I think the resistances of the librarian being copied here at this point is actually quite detrimental to me. I know, I said my name. Okay, but it's really detrimental to me, because now I have resistances like endured that I have to really look out for, and that's really annoying. I don't really like that personally, but whatever. Makes it all the more important to one-side an enemy when given the chance. Spawns a remnant of time. If more remnants of time are already present, the one with the lowest HP is replaced, and all librarians take damage equal to its remaining HP. Note remaining, because if we all took damage equal to the max HP, I would die in 2 turns. that's not how it works, as far as I can tell. I during my attempts, I did not die within 2 turns, or 6 turns, I should say, but like whatever. I failed to kill these several times. It's extremely difficult. I can only imagine that this fight is actually really decent for people who are well prepared. Time on stopping of 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, which means, you know, technically 16 scenes if you're able to somehow eat up 80 times 12 damage, which is ridiculously a large amount of damage. That's not even counting the one-sided dice that will probably smack you up and down. Become staggered at the following scene. If fewer than 12 remnants of time were defeated by the end of the 12th scene, use the mass attack page on the 13th scene. At the start of the scene, add a copy of Silence to the hands of all librarians. Now, Silence will allow you to stop time at the cost of 25% of the librarian's HP, which is a little bit of a piece of shit, because then it means you're paying with your life. But I don't have Health Hauler, so I don't really like this personally. Do I have Health Hauler? Clearly, I don't. Clearly, I have Mind Hauler. None of that. I have a support. And oh, I have Health Hauler. This guy should be probably using the Price of Silence. But anyways, I want to say the Price of Silence is probably best used at 3 remnants rather than 4, because 4 is when it gets really chaotic and really bad. Well, I was ironic. I swear I lost my mind fighting these things. They should really have been inversed with the next fight. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the Price of Silence on this Jut, and I'm just gonna do it that way. Anyways, if you're on YouTube, you can rewind, hear all the things that I spoke about just briefly about my build, stuff, Discord, join the Discord if you want, Happy New Year, and I spoke briefly about the Limbus Company new Dawn ID. So, anyways, let's get to the meat of this. I don't really want to attack with the Ujats. I don't want to do that. If I do that, then I lose out on damage. So I want to do this. Press 1 real quick. Just do that, I think. Any damage works. Why do I not hear ticking? We'll just let this finish. It should be done. I wonder... Oh, there it is. So if I pause, even with pressing escape... Interesting. I was wondering where that feature would be. You might say, like, why would you be wondering where that would be? Well, because, you know, in the Lobotomy Corporation game, pausing would kill, or madden, or I should say, make some random employee in your facilities lose their mind, right? So, I think it's a pretty decent adaptation. I don't know. Hard to tell. Anyways, same idea. I'm going to leave this over to... Oops. I'm going to do this. Sure, why not? Should be okay. I'm not really into the winning a clash thing, because there's no point in paying attention to the clash, particularly because of the time buffs that they get. there's really no reason you should pay attention. Udon ID looks interesting. It could really be anything. That's what I said about the index Faust ID. The issue here with index is that they could be anything. Anything that allows them to objectively fulfill a prescript, they are, you know. It's the same idea behind I guess it's the same idea with Ring, considering that they can either do cubism, pointillism, corporism, which we've discovered today, or I should say today, Canto 9. There's other, like, types of art styles that they incorporate into their fighting styles, so, you know. Like, I feel like figuring out what fingers can do is a lesson in futility. I think it's a lesson in futility, personally, but whatever. Who the hell cares about what I have to say? I'm the funny YouTuber that does funny things. We should be one-siding this guy. Forming Storm, why not? I'm gonna pay my price of silence. Ah, never mind. I just realized that would hurt everybody. I was going to pay the price of silence, then I read that it would hurt everybody. I was immediately turned away from it. Just play better, I guess. My bad. That's really annoying. Ignore this guy. I'm just gonna pay the price of silence. Someone's gonna die, unfortunately. We'll see how far we can get without resetting. Let's see. That's one price. And that kills him. Alright. We've killed one. Feels like Health Hauler is almost mandatory for this, but could just be me. Not dying for some reason, but it's okay, the burn will kill them, right? Remnant of time. Having to deal with these guys with their increased emotion level is a little bit annoying. Of course, they're all fucking copying Hakma. They're all copying Hakma, and that's not very good. These guys get more power in a clash, bro. Yeah, having block pages here is absolutely bad for me. Look at that, that's awful. I need to change my pages. My pages need to be changed. It's particularly the IDs that I'm using. Wasn't the job, maybe I could win. About to borrow you for a second, Esther. Maybe this might be better. It's a little bit of guess and check. That doesn't look like enough. Yeah, that doesn't look like enough. It doesn't matter what I have to do here, I need to... Ah, I cancelled one attack. Unfortunate. Low rolling a lot right now. This is a little unhealthy with this amount of low rolling. Low rolling to my own death. Taking a lot of silly damage, but that's okay. 25%. Alright, take our time. Now we can take a breath. Should I counter for this would be sturdy defense. What do I hear ticking? Don't tell me like fucking time limit hasn't been removed even though I paid the price of silence. That's illegal. I really don't need this much light. I don't really need this much light. What I should do is I should try blocking something. Do that instead, I think. That would be damage. Could burn this guy. Speed 8 is death, maybe. Who knows? Power in a clash. Really not much I can do here. I just have to go kill something. I'll let this go through. I have to let that go through, unfortunately. Where's our one line withdrawing page? Oh, there's one siding me, huh? You know, I should just send out a Jiaozi. So I send out Jiaozi, then... Do I want Jiaozi on here? How many people are attacking this? How many people are attacking this? I don't know, it feels a little bit too whimsy, too flimsy. Not enough commitment. I feel like I'm lacking commitment here. Try committing to something, committing to a kill here. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get any results. Let's do this. Get to a kill here. Maybe this might be better. Owie. Yeah, I feel like I'm lacking a lot of damage here. That or my characters have way too many resistances and it's working against me because they're stealing my resistances. I can't really tell. Yeah, I can't really tell. At this rate, Hawkma's gonna fucking die. How did I win this? I feel like something like Burn would really help here because Burn would just like spread the flames everywhere, wouldn't it? I had Shao. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that comment. I don't know, man. Unfortunate. Oh, that's in a clash, whatever. Can I... That's so annoying! I spent so much time just like fucking dealing with the silly menus. That's annoying as hell. Yeah, I don't know. Need some way to spread fires really quickly. Where did I put Shao? Which floor did I put my Shao on? There you are. Yeah, Firm as a Great Mountain would be pretty good here. Would pretty much allow me to recover HP whenever my emotion level rose. 15% is quite a bit, considering I don't have to win. Anyways, the primary takeaway here is... it must be Shao. I feel like I need Shao. Where's the burn everybody? Isn't there a card that burns everybody? I need to also keep in mind that they can do the same damage against me. And they use cards against me. Pinocchioing my way out of here is not the way to go. How did I beat this? How did I beat this? Yeah, I genuinely don't remember how I beat this. How did I do that? Oh, here it is, Fiery Waltz. It's this one. Far more burn inflict burn to all enemies. Oh boy, let's take a look. Cecil, May, character staggered. I feel like these are all a little bit much. Maybe it was easier when I wasn't playing around block, considering that blocking is really hurting me. Especially with these high block dice. It just goes to show you how well I build my Ujats. But yeah, I need to really be DPSing them, and it needs to be a slugfest. I don't have really much of a DPS. They get +3 in a clash randomly. How did I beat this? I don't even remember this giving me so much trouble. Why is it giving me so much trouble now? I mean, I guess if it's a solo, you could theoretically sweep everything. Because if the enemies aren't... I'm pretty sure if the enemies aren't being attacked, they don't copy anything, do they? You could solo this. That's one option. You could solo this. Instead of Shao, I can just go with a solo... I don't know, something, what do you call it? Solo librarian with Remembrance. Eugene, maybe? Bring out the Eugene. And they would never be able to activate all the conditions to win if I bring in Eugene. That's a wonderful idea. Yeah. Maybe I brought Eugene in here. Think about it. Eugene has like a 50% or lower HP than get bonus coin power, right? But like, these guys don't have anything like that. Give me a second. I just need to hit that Remembrance. Hold on. What was the combination? I guess singular strike would be important here. Is there a singular strike? I need to test this. I'm not even using you, let's be honest. Let's see. There's something else I want, right? Hold on, I need the Faint Memories page. Where the hell is my Faint Memories page? It's a 2 cost? What? But my build... I have to purposely sabotage my build, that's fucking silly. Oh, that's so silly. I need to remake this build so I can save it, just in case if this doesn't go well. Where the hell's Mangle? Where the fuck is Mangle? Isn't it here? Yeah. Do I really need sturdy defense? I already have all these draw cards. Technically, do I really need any of this? Could go for, like, Will of the City. Unironically, would not be too bad. All the cards that I dislike. Basically just keep drawing until you get faint memories. Now this should work, assuming that it behaves the way I think it behaves. I think I need some insurance though. How do I want to... Instead of Grit and Lone Fixer, I should go for a safe option like Health Hauler. Because I know I'm going to be taking damage. Rather, maybe I should... Let's see how this plays out real quick. Also, just one silence would kill me. Isn't that interesting? Just one silence would kill me. Yikes. Being beat by my own cards. Unfortunately, my characters are not quite dying as fast as I would like them to. Die quicker, because they're attacking Akma instead. Need you guys to die quicker, please. need to kill one. I need to kill one, otherwise it's game over. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is game over. I can't get them to die fast enough. How do I get my units to die? There was a conversation I had with some people on how to kill your nuggets as fast as possible. And I did suggest flaming knives, didn't I? Wrong one. No, wrong one. It's set fire. All things considered, this actually rolls pretty high. How do I kill myself? Well, first I want to run maybe Kizuna, right? Kizuna. There's bleed too, you know. I should bleed myself. Bleeding myself out should be the way to go here. I believe it's Urban Plague. That's where G-Con comes in, right? Yeah. Also, instead of I think instead of Remembrance, I'm going to go with Health Hauler, because Remembrance is a little bit hard to maintain. That's Mind Hauler. Didn't I? Maybe instead of Grit, then I can... Maybe I can still have my cake and eat it too. Where's Remembrance? Where's the Cardinal? Maybe I can have my cake and eat it too. A little bit difficult to balance all these, but... Kizuna. How do I kill myself? Maybe just have low rollers. Having low rollers might be the best way to play this. And just have my weaklings clash it out like that. That's an alternative, we could do that. Just like do something like non-synergistic. How do I commit suicide? I guess I could have like... What's some of the worst cards I can get on here? Worst cards that won't fucking hurt me. There's also the Kizuna pages, or Kizuna she pages that hurt myself. But that's not good though, because I mean, I guess I could use that in the back streets. But the last thing I need is them recovering their health. As the user plays, lose 3 power for this scene. But that's so high though. That's like 4 to 8. 4 to 7. Oh man. See, it sucks being a slash dice user, man. It really sucks being a slash dice user. Being a slash dice user means you really have to put in the effort. Like, how do I not get one-sided the fuck out of my own teammates? My own teammates are one-siding me somehow. I think these are... I'm out of hindrances. Oh, I'm out of opportunity spotted. That's hilarious. He's... Where's Alec, Dalek, and whatever his name is, Bono? Alec, Dalek, and Bono. There it is. That's only one. Oh man. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a very long stream, oh my god. I don't know if I got all the pages. How many cards do I have left? 4? Good. We should maybe meet some success here. I don't remember though if... One. Already really good progress here. Now we're just hoping that it one-sides this guy, but that's random. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't save him. Huh. So we chose to copy the ones that the attacks that went through? Is that a way to bypass the Pinocchio that I'm playing here? How does that work? It's like he's choosing to bypass my Pinocchio. It's like the left button. Why is this? Why is this like this, huh? bypassing my Pinocchio, and I don't like that. Oh, I should have taken the other one and left it with a dead nugget. Shit. I can't pay the price of silence. If I pay the price of silence now, I will die. Maybe this is a bunk, a flunk. They're all attacking me despite... What is this? Why are they all attacking me? That's not good. I'm about to pay the price of silence and die at the same time. How do I want to play this then? If suicide pages are not good enough, I don't know what is. This over instead, just like full commit to a full index build. Having trouble thinking. Can't think of a solution. I can't think of a solution. Need a solution, but I can't find one. I'm being beaten at by my own reflection, basically, on a time limit, no less. Did that go through? I wonder. Why did I just lose that clash? That was like an 8 to 16 roll and I rolled 8. Why did I just fucking roll 8? That's annoying as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, unavoidable damage. Also rolling a 10 on a fucking 2 to 7. Like, how do you end up rolling a fucking 10 on a 2 to 7, dude? How does that even work? I'm going to have fun executing you. Aye. What the fuck? Okay. This high rolling shenanigan. Like, why are they rolling so fucking high? Goddamn. Fucking flown time. These motherfuckers just roll high for free. For free, by the way. Where's a low HP guy? I'm gonna kill you. Bruh. This shit's so annoying. Fuck you. Eat a bag of dicks. Fuck you. Now that feels better. Having a pocket nuke is so nice. Oh. did execute just play there? Please let me fucking use... No! This one's strength to everybody again. You can tell I put a lot of effort into building this index build. You can really tell, because I'm just able to like throw out so much shit. I'm able to throw out so much of it in a clash. No! Isn't this a mess? Yeah, this is a mess. Crap. I couldn't kill him in one turn, bruh. That sucks. That deals damage regardless of whether or not we win. What? That's annoying. If I was paying attention, I would have maybe paid the price of silence then and there. Let's do it again. This time just a little bit better. The first turn is always going to be rough. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about that one, too. this a little bit better. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just low rolling like crazy. Look at all these negative coins I'm collecting. Can we stop collecting negative coins, please? Where did that burn go? I thought I had like 12 on them. Did I just hallucinate that number or what? Can I please act? That would be nice. No! It would be so nice if I could act, you know? But acting is just forbidden for some reason. Here it is, kill this guy and this guy before anything gets out of hand. Hopefully I can do that. Do this. That's fervent emotions. That's not good. I'm gonna do jutsu so I can offset this. Unlock. I want to do eradication, actually. I'm going to do eradication. That sounds about right. That'll break everything here. That'll be a little bit easier. At least on me. Yeah, Jutsu was a good fucking choice there. Beautiful, beautiful choice, if you ask me. Alright, we've got 2 new. So we should dedicate you over to this, and then everybody else coincides this. Actually, we should do this instead, and then have you do this. No. We all saw that one coming. Pulling this guy in line. Need to kill 7 more. It's that one cut lobotomy corporation abnormality. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, it's Roland from Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. Open the curtains, lights on, don't miss a moment of this. Oh, the book is strange, like Clockwork Orange. Keep your eyes peeled till the end. Dun, dun, dun. Which you are you going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see something, something, body? I don't remember. Okay, stop being mean. Something, I don't remember. No! I thought that was enough. That sucks. Well, I won't be getting that damage buff that I wanted. So, Freeman, at that beer I owe ya. Who cares? Damn it! Manuing is so fucking hard. Because I have to go... You know? It's like a lot of ping-ponging between, like, dice and selections. It's very annoying. I'm gonna choose eliminate. What the fuck? You. Sucks. There goes my eliminate card. Or eliminate buff, I should say. Well, better staggered now than staggered in, I don't know, the mass. Three more. That's cool. Eliminate. Button slash. Fervent emotions. Gesture. This. Price of silence soon. Need to pay the price of silence next turn. Wonder if Hawkma will live. this turn, we have to pay the price of silence. Hello, please attack. That's so annoying. Or was it this turn that or last turn that I was supposed to pay the price of silence? Oh god. I don't know. It was last turn. It's okay, we paid the price though. You're ticking though, but it's driving me insane. It drives me to drink. It tells me to do things, the unspeakable horrors. What the hell? Oh, even though I paid the price of silence, it doesn't fucking do thing. That's why KFC is the best fast food. Their employees love to play with fire. I would even say that they are fired. Can I get all managers and all facility members? Can I get all facility members? Suppress nothing there. I've revoked his ability to speak.
엔젤라, 홀로 많은 시간을 보냈군.
One is, we see the panic in the movement of your cursor. There's no panic, it's just not thinking. The price of silence is less panic and it's more like, oh man, I have to like match the thingies into the thingies. You know? It's not really panic. Especially because, look, dexterity's not my thing. It's just matching things. Just match this, match that, match this, match that. It's not panic. Panic is studying for a test just the day before. Oh, I don't miss that.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재, 과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 대사라는 것에
예전과 달리 말의 가시가 심경의 변화라도 생겨.
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지.
You bitch, you killed my husband. Now I'm going to be very mad.
이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐.
Sure, my memories make me who I am, but they do not dictate who I am today. Something deepness.
그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미
그렇겠지. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 엔젤라.
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는
Sorry, what did she just say? Other branches sealed underground following the shutdown procedures. Ah, right. The Hohenheim, literally, Hohenheim and Yuri both encountered this issue. And you can see it in their breakdowns and how they act in Limbus company. Here. Excuse me. There we go.
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고.
당장 네 욕망을 위해 이 도서관도
Members are different
로보토미아타를
from L-Corp. The fact that your way of managing this
운영하는
business is
것만
nearly identical.
봐두면
내가 땅 속에 과연 선택할
그래서 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어함.
이용할 수 있는 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않. 그리고 이 모든 걸
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가부를 논할 수는 없으니.
He is without ill will. I know that he does it for the best of everyone. Something something. Blind loyalty.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지?
무엇을 망설이지?
Why do you hesitate?
됐어.
엔젤라, 이 믿음이 있기에
I have faith in
널
it.
지켜보기로 한 거고.
That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance.
답답해. 역시 넌 벤자민은 적어도
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지.
That's
그리고
true.
엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건
책 정리나 마저 해.
Damn, he spoke facts, and she didn't like that. The player has 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost the power of all dice of all librarians by 1 to 2. Time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value percent of target's max HP. I know of absolute solitude. I shared my silence. And now, I take its price. Once the time comes and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. Add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0 on play, take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page to the hand. What? Take 50% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5. Oh, so I pay the price of silence, and bind literally everybody so that add an amplify page to the hand. Cost 0 on play, take 10% max HP damage. I pay the price of amplification, and everybody gains 5 speed instead. Rarely, I feel as if time has stopped. Fleeting moments of silence sometimes befall. That's pretty deep and all. Blue Star? Oh yeah, the cult. Here and the outside there are fanatics everywhere. Ugh, it wasn't easy having to deal with it sucking up employees. If we don't stay sharp, we might be dragged to that place. If your faith in a certain thing is strong enough, your mind will not sway for other temptations. Sacred cannot be targeted, immune to star assailants. Sound of a Star, starting with the 3rd scene. Shrine of the Blue Star uses a mass attack page every 3 scenes. Into the Star's Embrace. If a character is staggered, kill them and lose 10% of max HP. Okay, so I need to stagger each and every one of these. Hunt. Slash. Pierce. Pierce. The Blue Glimmer of Despair. The Blue Gleam of Hope. Oh, let's do Blue Gleam of Hope first. If a worshipper dies from the effect of the Into the Star's Embrace, all librarians recover stagger resist, and all worshippers take stagger damage. A snowballing effect. The Blue Glimmer of Despair. If a librarian dies from the effect of the Into the Embrace, vice versa, worshippers recover stagger resist, and all librarians take stagger damage. Let's deal with this. There's no more time limit, so we can take our sweet time. We can also match our prescripts. Our prescripts will match up with enemies, and that will be good. That's his skills. Obviously, if possible, I'd like to attack the guy with slash issues. Pierce? I don't have a will of the prescript. For the star, huh? Part of me really wants to do this instead so that I can just get these guys out of the way and then like counter with slash. These guys are crazy. But I know that this is not the way. I know this is not the way. Iron would have not allowed me to do this. Iron this, iron that. You know what? I am sick of this. Shut up. Stop talking about iron. My friends send me memes about iron. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, this is a lot of one-siding. Yeah, this is a lot of one-siding. I just think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... Sure, why not? We will do exactly the same. I think. Wait, this is slash. The will of the prescript says to do slash, and slash I will. That's a little rough. Close. Wrong one. Yeah, I guess it is the right one, unfortunately. Who is able to make a move on this? Slash, hello, slash, I would like slash. We can try countering that. I don't think we can win that. Winning that is a little bit of a different subject, unfortunately. Let's try targeting this guy. Nope, hold on. Maybe I can do Forceful Gesture instead and prevent myself from dying here. All this reminds me of is of Alrune. Alrune has a similar function because you stagger, you die. This is like that, but to a certain extreme. A little bit repetitive, but I don't mind. Just pointing it out. Having the ability to take my time though is really nice, you know. I can actually look at the battlefield here. Speaking of looking, I really don't need this much information anymore. This much information is a little overkill. Yeah, I'm just doing this to win the clash. Here, I think I want to... We'll just do that to win the clash, I guess. Not really much we can choose to do here. I think I want to do 2-1, but I'm not too sure if I need to. I actually do, because she is the only one who can attack. Xiao's the only one who's able to attack this corner one. I did not account for this. This will be a little rough. Here goes one. Wow, even with paralysis, I'm still winning. I max rolled those. Jesus. Area 13 combat, there's the player. Esther. Okay, there's one. Everybody recovered. And then here is the sound of a star. Mass summation, all allies recover 10 stagger resist on hit. Chance target stagger resist. Or change target stagger resistance to fatal for the next scene. Not great. How do I hit 25 here? Or 20? Looks like I'm taking 20 stagger damage, unfortunately. 22. Technically 24. And technically, nah. Are you a real villain? I wish I could see. I can't see shit, dude. Why does everybody fucking play like this? Ooh, we could do eradication, but I don't have blade unlocked. I think this might be a reset, but we'll see how far we can get without having to deal with that. Steel Knuckles has to be the only play here, unfortunately. But I do have a slash prescript. I have a slash prescript that could probably make it easier for me to win this. Yeah, this is not looking so hot, like... Not even with blunt. What am I supposed to do with this blunt power-up prescript? Are they telling me to die here? Is that it? Is that the... Because that's what it feels like. It feels like you're trying to tell me to die here. I don't really want to do that. I'm trying to play to my advantage here, and I can't find any advantages. It's feeling a little doomed here. Actually, I can probably queue up Jutsu here and still be able to attack. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little doomed here. All these dice roll so ridiculously high too. Like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to do this? Fervent emotions. Fervent emotion seems like the only way to get out of this. 22. 22 is the only way. That's awful. We're not looking so hot. I don't feel so good. Unfortunately, I can't afford for a Jiaotu. This is a little bit of a fucked up. It's a little fucked up once to take into account. What do you call it? How slow the index builds up. But this is a little something, you know? This is a little special. How fucked up it is. This is how this is fucked up beyond belief. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I can try breaking pages to mitigate the damage. If I break pages, this will be... Like, it doesn't matter which one I target, really, does it? I just need to hope that I can break enough pages that it doesn't matter anymore. I know this doesn't clash with the mass summation. That's not the point. The point here is to save everybody else, right? Speaking of which, you see this? You see this issue? Like, you can literally smell it. That smelly smell. The smell that type of smell. Anchovies. Missed everybody. Unfortunate. 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 Looking like one death here. Looking like 2 deaths here. That's awful. Time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. That'll take twice as much stagger damage on deflect. You see, I would take time if, you know, if 30 seconds was reasonable. It really isn't. Time is not reasonable to take on Singleton. I don't think it's reasonable on Singleton. It's a little bit much. Just me? Probably. I almost instinctively just went for like a blitz, just like you know, but like snapped out of it. Realized I don't need to worry about speed again. This is all kinds of fucked up. I don't really like this. I don't really like this. I wish I had a pierce dice. Looks like we're just matching big number to small number and small number to smaller number. That's what it just feels like right now. Yeah, we're also extremely fatal right now. This is not good. We're just gonna return to title. This is not working. We are going to have to move the index away from this. The index are way too slow at this. What was my team lineup? 2 Ujats and... Fuck if I remember. Where are the Ujats? Jets, and I believe it was Chun. And then, who was it again? I should probably revert the attribution here. I finished talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Who did I bring here? Advanced pages. Lowell? I think I took Lowell. Lowell. This probably looks more appealing to look at. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that. I should probably do something about the singleton page. It's a little bit outdated. Singleton... I don't have a singleton page. Shit. I mean, I guess this would work. Not quite singular strike, though. Singleton. Script, don't need that. Why is singleton so what the Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Clean up. I kinda want sharpened blade in this. Is that so insane to say? I feel like sharpened blade would be funny. Where the hell's my sharpened blade? Oh wait, it's sharpened blade? There we go. You can throw away inner ardor and flow the sword. We also don't need whatchamacallit, where's multi-slash? Multi-slash chicken jockey. Okay, we've got card draw, lights. I think at this point, Yield My Flesh can stand a chance at losing, so we can actually take Bamboo Kim here. Unrelenting. Flash dice power +2. I feel like Boris would be... No, where's Boris? Boris would be pretty fat here. Fat, huge fat. That's right, I'm calling him fucking fat. Obese, even. You could take Cecil.
Cecil, where are you, Cecil? Cecil, I need you, Cecil. Cecil! Cecil, I need you, Cecil! Cecil!
Sorry. Real voice reveal. The character suffered one or more one-sided attacks in a scene. Wait a second. Does this count? Does this count like dice that haven't been addressed? What counts as one-sided in this game? Hold on. What is one-sided? Well, I naturally decided to question the hell suffering one-sided attack mean. Does it mean getting hit in a one-sided attack, or just having to engage with one via retained block or counter dice? If we engage with it via counter or take damage as a result. If an offensive dice is used, no other dice used to combat or clash with it will be a one-sided attack. If there is no page to use to clash with an attack, or there is more offensive dice. Oh yeah, okay, so this guy literally explains it. You can have more dice, and that will count as a one-sided attack. So that means life insurance is actually quite strong on a singular strike build. Hello Brian, welcome back. Pleasure seeing you here. How was your New Year's? How was your day? I hope you had plenty of time to do things. maybe this is not the way I want to play this. Why do you have so many fucking passives, dude? Couldn't you just be fucking normal? Like, I don't even need half these. Fine, I won't go firm as a great mountain, even though it would be very, very good. New Year's and my day has been going well. Good. Good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad your day has been going well. We just got finished with Price of Silence, and since you're on YouTube, you can, really rewind and look back at the first 10 minutes of footage. That's when I start really talking about everything. So to avoid repeating myself, you can go look back at the first 10 minutes of footage. I guarantee you, I will still probably be deck building. So take your time. We could do Snake Slit here. That would be cool. Sharpened Blade and Snake Slit, they don't have to be mutually exclusive. We could really just have two of them, and that would make... Ooh, Singleton. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Singleton in my blood. Nice Singleton. We have only one card draw though, so that's like a little less than nominal. Prefer if I could get nothing but slash dice, please, and thank you. Eliminate sounds a little sexy. I think I would like eliminate. Eliminate sounds very sexy. Singleton Kim feels like a dream come true here. Like, you get light, you get fervor, you get grit. It's actually quite good. I kind of like this. Singular strike, and do I really need to play cleanup though? We're building up to the funny Blue Man group. Yeah, the Blue Man group. You can look them up. Those guys make good music. Or do they make good music? I'm not too sure if they make music anymore. Bad joke, sorry. Do they make music anymore? I wonder. Oh, they do make music. How do I want to take this on? Also, where are these cutscenes coming from? How do I do this? We do know that Blue Star has a mass summation of 20. Do we have any? 16, 22. A local of 9, 11. 11, okay, so 11 to 22. With endurance, we can roll a little higher. But highly doubt that we're going to be able to get to the motion level 3 here. These are literally identically the same. Oh wait, Cumulus Wall is just Ferris Guard. Huh. I mean, I guess the second die rolls higher. That's like the benefit to having Ferris Guard, but if you're out of Ferris Guards, you know, like, or if you're starting out, Cumulus Wall is actually kind of nuts. Something to note. Anyways, I was just thinking about Opportunity Spotted and how amazing this is for generating emotion coins. But this is only if the target has paralysis. I was just wondering how this would be like a Start of the City build. Wonder. Maybe I should make a Yesod group. Like, I need a Yesod team with paralysis on it. Should go with smoke. Some smoke would make this decent, actually. I feel like smoke makes this decent, doesn't it? Because smoke has like a lot of cool things going for it. Probably the most important page. This one's also just about as important because it rolls ridiculously high. But only if you have 9+. But even then, this is a bit high. Like 6 to 9 is a little bit fucking high, you know. Just a bit high. Defense order. Smoke Prick. Smoke Prick is one of my favorites, considering it just rolls okay, but it does a lot of good for you and against the enemy. Like, Smoke Prick is like the cheap version of Vapor. Now, wondering of how I can apply this paralysis. Like, where the hell is loss of senses? Interesting. Trace of Fumes didn't even show up there. A little interesting. I guess Trace of Fumes could be good for like a blunt debuffer page. It's like 2 paralysis and 1 smoke. There it is. 3 or more smoke. Draw 2 pages. I feel like loss of senses would not be too bad either. On a dedicated smoke team. On a dedicated smoke team, loss of senses would be probably the equivalent to beat on or the like sturdy defense. Opportunity Spotted is great for emotion coins farming and is valid for a Start a City build if you need to quickly farm up emotion coins. Max 1 copy though, since farming emotion coins occurs naturally. Max 1 copy? Only 1 copy for Opportunity Spotted? Or only 1 card? 1 card per turn, you mean? Or 1 die? Like, do you mean like only 1 die is allowed to max out the emotion coin? I don't know. It's a little ambiguous. I don't know if you like made a typo there. Interesting that you're still here though. I thought you were gonna like maybe check out what I said a little earlier, but that's okay. I'm thinking of making a... Well, first, weird, he's thinking, and second, weird, why are you saying this out loud? Shut your mouth. Oh yeah, this page. This scuffed ass discard deck. Oh my god, I hate discard. Discard's still fucking ass. Discard is like the king of instability. I can't really Like, playing discard is just leaving everything to chance, which I guess that's what Hanafuda is, and sure, that's what insurance is, but like, I don't like it. I hate discard so much. You shouldn't need more than one copy of Opportunity Spotted, otherwise, unless you're going a strength stacking build, Opportunity Spotted is really not that great of a page. Is Opportunity Spotted... Does that only make it so that it rolls 2 to 3 per die, or is it like plus 3 power? Is it plus 1 power for each individual die, or is it plus 3 power in total? Because this is a little bit ambiguous, the writing on the card. And the only reason why I'm looking at Opportunity Spotted is because I was looking at a suicide deck, and I realized this is not bad for suicide, because this makes it so that your nuggets are still building up emotion coins. So that means that they're not dragging you down, even when they're supposed to die, because sometimes you can like roll like, I don't know, this, right? Like say the Priesthood Order, say like you roll like a 3 and a 2. That doesn't quite always get you like an emotion coin. I guess losing a Clash would, but whatever. It's plus 1? Interesting. Okay, so then it's a 2 to 3. Yeah, it's not that great, but I guess in a singleton page it shouldn't really matter. Because, you know, like, you'll always just have this in your hand. Lurking. Smirking. Oh yeah, I already have my... Wait, Did I just copy page for page my Smoke 3 build? Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna do Loss of Senses, I think. It's about time I did something about my funny smoke deck. Loss of Senses was not very, like, good to run before, but now it is. It won't take very long in a group like this, I feel like. It did run it before, huh? Interesting. Smoke 4. Smoke's so good, I made a trilogy. You could run it on Venus Fleur because they have Weight of Sin Apno page, and if they happen to mineral it, just stack Strength and Endurance for the following turn. Oh, true. There's like a bunch of min-max rolls abnormalities that I could really run Opportunity Spotted, now that you mention it. I do remember, like 5 streams ago, I talked about the idea of using binary dice. I call them binary dice because they only have, you know, 0 or 1 as an option, right? Pretty good name, I think. So I talked about binary dice and how useful they are because I believe it was either you or Sho who explained how emotion coins worked. Again, the details are fuzzy, but I talked about how good they would be on like floors just in general, and why certain dice or why certain cards looked good. So like as you get into the start of the city, your dice aren't necessarily getting stronger when it comes to light generation, but the fact that they come with a binary die makes it that much more valuable. But then I look at like slash dice or slash light generators, I get this like feeling of this is awful, because slash typically doesn't get anything good. Slash doesn't get anything good. They're usually singular strike type builders. So like they don't even get to build emotions unless if they have singular strike, which is like my biggest issue with Slash in this game. It's a little bit restrictive. Anyways, on to binary dice and abnormality pages. Let's see. What other pages? What other pages benefit from having binary? I wonder if anybody else has given them a name. Block dice. Ah, here, binary. Cocoon is binary. On hit of the dice rolled max value, you could definitely run a paralysis build here. In fact, it would actually be pretty good here. Binary on a cocoon would be very funny. In fact, you know what? With how many dice opportunity spot it has, you could really run like a genuinely decent debuffing kit. And you know what? I don't have a debuffer here. I might genuinely consider this. That's actually not bad. Paralysis, Bind, and Fragile is not bad at all. This is like something that I would genuinely consider. With Opportunity Spotted, that's not bad at all. While winning a clash of something, sure, whatever. Funny prank, first I have any combat page, the librarian plays will always roll either the maximum or minimum value, take 2d damage, and roll the minimum value. Funny prank might be good for killing allies, so having remembrance on this floor might not be too bad either. But yeah, honestly considering having opportunity spotted here for Hod. I should note that down. Hold on, let me write that down actually. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since I've looked at the other floors because just in general, the other floors are they're harder to use nowadays because of how outdated the decks are. I spent a little bit of time off stream refreshing and updating the pages, but as per usual, the more you defeat things, the better, the more often you have to update things. So there's that issue always. The successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. It targets with 3 plus thrill. Deal 2 to 7 points of damage. Not really binary. Not binary, not binary, not binary. Yeah, no. There's no binary here. There's binary here, I believe. Greed? Oh, wrong. Yeah, no, wrong. No binary here? I don't know if there's any binary. I believe Jester of Nihil doesn't have any binary cards. Nothing here. Get it? Cost of combat pages increased by 1. All dice gain 3 to 4 power. That's a little nutty. Jesus, that's a little nutty. Hold on. Add an Oblivion page that I had cost 3. I never really looked at this. Weight of Sin. Whenever I die this blade rolls a minimum value, each shit gets strength and endurance. I don't know how I feel about this. It's a little bit of a shitpost. Purple tier is your debuffer, your DPS, your tank, your anything. Your anything you think is missing on a floor of librarians, really. Stand switch is crazy broken. Yeah, I know. That's why I put her here. She's just kind of like way too good at what she does, really, honestly. There's a reason why I don't even have to run her on Singleton. Because she always has some card up her sleeve. It's just like, I don't know. Technically, this is really close to Singleton, but yeah, I don't know. Binary die on Bina's floor is a little funny. And the way to sin is a little funny. I haven't played on Roland's floor in a long time, and you can literally see the issues with this. Look at how outdated these decks are. These are very outdated. Should do something about these leftover pages. I gotta really clean up this mess. Dante, why are you using outdated pages on the Roland floor, Dante? Dante, please. Jesus. These are so outdated, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't been playing on Roland's floor. I should probably play on Roland's floor more often, I wonder. Damage is negligible from Weight of Sin if you happen to pick up Tilted Scale. Throw it on Bina. Bina just one-sides and heals your Weight of Sin user because they all have low HP. I didn't look at it that way. Where the fuck is it? That is an interesting way of looking at it. Are you Big Bird or something? Because that is a little bit... That is a little bit, a lot of seeing that you are doing that I'm not doing. Why am I not doing any of the seeing, you might ask? Don't ask questions that I don't know the answers to. You know how I feel about that. I'll look at it. I'll try. I'm not a fan of it, but I'll try. I don't like the idea of like offsetting healing to a different area. Max one copy, because any other copies is... okay. Okay. Then I guess I'm just running Singleton here. I guess I think I have to run Singleton here. Because Singleton always gets me like a healthy amount of cards. Could be wrong though. Where is this? We could have counters in place in case of... You know, Leaflet Workshop is kind of a waste. I feel like I want extra dice if I want to build up. I feel like Speed 2 would be best here. Is that crazy? I feel like that's crazy to say, but I feel like Speed 2 would be great. Great here. Where is Speed 2? Do I have this? Hold on, do I have the Speed 2 key page anywhere? Or Speed 3, I should say. Spare Speed 3. Spare Speed 3. Anybody got Spare Speed 3? Maybe I could just take Donghwan. Scott Bleed. Is there any reason why? Also, Donghwan's fucking page is way outdated. Holy, I just looked at it. I just took a look at your page and you're hella outdated. Boomer. don't want that. I want... I think I only need Gin. I should probably update this to have... Fervent Carver Scars... Hell, I don't even need this. Carver of Scars already applies the same thing. But it's only winning a clash. Never mind. We could do Minerai Insurer here. And then something else. There's potential in the Abno card that deals more damage the more turns someone doesn't take damage. Beak of Judgment or whatever it's called, I don't remember. You'll soon unlock the Bina Realization. How do you feel about that? I don't feel anything about that, remember. Singleton is a perfectly valid option for Way of Sin build. I mean, Singleton is the only way I look at, like, healthy card economy and light economy. Because Singleton just seems to be, like, really, really easy. Singleton is literally the only way I feel like anything gets done. Is that just me, or is that just the way Singleton is built? Singleton is just way too easy. Live life on easy mode. Is there any slash dice power left over? Nope. Nope, you get no such thing, because all the Sios are in play. That sucks. Maybe there is something here. Honestly, considering Stiletto at this point, just to like feel good about my passives. Maybe I should really, hold on, maybe I should look at the build first. Like I said, this was outdated. Maybe I should do something about the... Since I have insurance benefits, now I can actually afford to take hits from using slash... So maybe instead of sturdy defense, we can use like, I don't know, critical moment again. Oops, wrong one. Wait, what? Not here, apparently, what? Where did I put it? Where did I put the funny card? Restoration. Scourge Innards. Where the hell is critical moment? Shit. I don't know. Maybe identify a weak point? I wish there was like something that would give me dice power if the enemy had bleed. Is there something that would give me dice power if the enemy had bleed? Like if you're bleeding, I get extra power instead of, you know, if I'm bleeding, I get extra power. I really would not like to bleed. You know what? Yang is what I wanted, not Gin. Gin is a little bit stupid. I don't know. there doesn't seem to be a correct answer here. Maybe Boris for grit? Yeah, I feel like grit is kind of necessary for Slash. Let's put Sharpened Blade on before we do anything. Where the hell is it? There we go. Now we need Light Gen. Sure, why not? It's good Light Gen, don't judge me. Where's... I mean, I guess we could do this, but where is... we could do... class and respect, maybe? Is there a reason? Probably not. Level B on with maybe a copy of Will City and other non-singleton locked light region is also valid. A bit expensive, but works well if you want a block-based build. I think I have something like that going on with my Blockma build. Technically, I do have something like that going on here. I just don't really... You said Willis City, huh? With maybe a copy of another non-singleton locked light region. Yeah, I have something literally like that going on with Hakma. I'm just quickly looking over Dongwon because I looked at his page and vomited it in my mouth. You know, the typical thing that would happen when you look at a shitty deck build. In fact, I actually don't know what I'm doing here. This is actually kind of a shitty deck build. Jesus, I don't really like this, but whatever. Huh. This is a little bit out of date. Just a little bit. Where did I save this then? Just gonna save over this suicide packs. I don't need to keep this. Sio. Leap. Should be functional. I feel like it should be functional. And is no longer functional. I need to kill Dongwon. But Dongwon is some of the most boring shit ever. I would rather just spawn in his books. Like, that guy just comes in alone and does nothing. It's crazy. Dong. 243005. Great book. 243005. Oops. Give me, like, I don't know, 12 of his books. Hold on, I need to refresh the... Where's Dongwon? Wow, where did these books come from? It's like, I fought him like 4 times. I don't mind missing out on Snake Spray. I believe there's gotta be something else. Or is Snake Spray the only one of its type? Snake Spray is the only one of its type. Shit. Fuck. I didn't know Snake Spray would be the only one of its type. Lower max value of opponent's next time by 3. They believe is 2 power. Clash loses 2 power next time. I'm gonna need something else to... Tailoring. Can I... Thank you. I feel like Ink Over would be so fucking free on a singleton page. It would be so free. Let's see, what do I do? I feel like a debuff... Oh, Urban Nightmare. Debuff would be... Debuffing would not be too bad here. Now, if only there were any debuffs on the fucking slash page. I feel like that would be cool, but... Can't have something like that, can we? There's a slash page with debuffs, I wonder? Like decent debuffs that aren't... Oh, Bisha is not bad. You know what? This is literally focus... This is literally Focus Strike, isn't it? Or Focus Spirit, my bad. It's that, but like better. Wait, are you telling me that Bisha is better? Hold up. Hold up. Bisha. I feel like this is better. This has to be better, isn't it? It rolls higher and it guarantees your... Out of the way. I feel like Bisha is just better. Double Beyond a Will of the City, you're sure? Double Beyond is not bad for a block mode page. He's not wrong. Bisha is great. Focus Spirit does give more strength, if I remember correctly. No, it doesn't. Oh shit, you're right. I can't read. You're right. Fuck. Bisha is great. Focus Spirit does give more strength, if I remember correctly, but personally I like Bisha's dice placement better. I do too. I think having both is not bad though. I think having both is not bad. But Bisha is definitely... You know, I just like the numbers here. The numbers here just look better. And the dice placement is just generally okay. Or better. Like, how could you go wrong with this? You know?
A resolution? Airstrike. Bomb.
Thank you for the 90th follow. Thank you for allowing me to reach a 90 followers on Twitch. Hope you enjoy your stay there. Consider checking out my YouTube as well. Thank you. Check out the description, scroll down, see what you like, take it out for yourself. Now let's see, I'm trying to think of ways I can implement Bisha, because, you know, it's just like a focus spirit, but like for everybody. But it's also limited because it's limited to Shao, and I don't really want to redo Shao. Redoing Shao would be fucking ass. Who was I building a page for? Sayo? No, Donghuan, right? Donghuan. I think what I want to do is I want to replace this with Snake Slit and then go for Singleton. It's already Singleton, like, you may as well, right? Wow, now that's a healthy page, now isn't it? Wait, hold on. I think this is really healthy. If you don't mind me interjecting, this is very healthy. Now I'm like drawing pages here, possibly here, here, and then nowhere else for some reason. I didn't think that through. It's okay, I'm drawing a page every other turn anyways. I shouldn't really have to worry about... Shouldn't have to really worry about that. Oh boy. Ah, yes, I was building a page for you. How do I want to do this? I don't really have enough space to do anything here. I think the best I can ask for is something like Yang's page. Where'd I put that? Yeah, Yang's page is probably the best for the book. Could be wrong. I think this is okay. This has to be okay. Go for some page draw. That would be cool. Page draw would be cool. I love me some page draw. At the same time, I feel like at least having some counter dice would be very good here. I've been playing with counter dice a little bit more. Counter dice have actually been very, very nice to play with lately. I've actually been quite enjoying my time with counter, considering that it removes the need to play with haste, and haste and bind are fucking hot ass. You know what I mean? So like, I've been looking into counter dice. You can literally see it in my Hawkma, or not I mean technically you can, but in my Esther build. Like, counter is actually quite nice to have. You only need one of it. Just need only one of it. And it's just so fucking nice. It's just so flexible. It is so flexible having counter dice. It's better than letting an attack go unanswered. And having counter dice on like the index is just that much better because of Lock's potential, allowing you to basically get +1 to all your counters. So this basically rolls for a 3 to 7, and this rolls for a 4 to 9. Technically rolls for, I don't know, 6 to 11 at level 5 emotion, which is fucking nuts. 6 to 11 on a counter is knucking futs. Like, consider putting... This is a PSA to people who haven't really considered playing with counter dice. Play with counter dice. It's really nice on pages that just naturally gain power. I guess one big takeaway here is like Eugene. Eugene's also pretty good with it, I think. I think Eugene's good with it considering that she's got Eye of Death and Enervation. Am I wrong? I believe Eugene should have Eye of Death Enervation, which would give her +1 power. And, you know, she's got like 3 dice, like in 1 broken dice, right? So like, oh, Eye of Death Enervation. Here you go, see? See that? So consider just taking power, or taking counter on power based pages. It's like actually quite nice. Hold on, do we have any other power based stuff? Instead of this like weird ass suicide build. Oops, I wanted that. Hold on, I wanted that singular strike. Hold on. I don't want this. I want like. There's a reason why people think that fervor is like the best thing since sliced bread, right? Like fervor is the best thing since sliced bread because of how it interacts with counter. Because counter doesn't get like anything. There's nothing quite like it. Parry is also a valid option if you wanted to peer the counter dice option, though it does have an evade instead of a block. That's true. It doesn't really matter though. It doesn't matter ultimately because power is indiscriminate, and counter dice all fall under the same category, which is counter, which there is no such passive for, right? So if you need something, go for counter. Go for power and go for counter, you know? This is a PSA to people who haven't looked at counter. I'm kind of like gushing about counter, but counter is actually so strong in this game, it's kind of nuts. And then you go to Limbus Company and you shit your pants because you realize, oh shit, that's not counter, that's like counter's retarded cousin. Chounter, spelt with a CH. Chounter. Do I want... I feel like Boris here is necessary for, especially for someone like... Hello, where the fuck is Boris? Oh, right, I have it filtered. Boris. Yeah, this page is a little fucked up because I was trying to use this against Thingamajiggy. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Anyways, let's fix up our Eugene page with some counters. It will be especially necessary for Eugene, considering that she has one broken dice or one broken die, so she will not be able to attack everything. Does she not have singular strike? Well, now she does. I have singular strike for basically these. We can go for... You know what? Eugene is very, very heavily reliant on counter die. I don't think we have to really worry about, like... 5, 10, 3 to 7. Definitely has a higher ceiling, but it also has a lower floor. It has a lower floor, and... I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter, because, like, both counter dice infinitely recycle. There's no passives that affect counter dice aside from boosting strength, endurance, or dice power in general. Is Bonbon like 10 minutes behind or what? No, I was talking about the fact that double B on means no singleton. Yeah, but you don't always need singleton, because double B on is... they're both draw pages. They're both draw pages. Why would I need singleton if B on is a double draw page? It's not bad. It is literally not bad at all. Going double B on is not bad. But I don't remember, Will of the City require singleton? No, Will of the City does not require singleton. Will of the City recovers 3 light, draws a page. Just for free. Well, actually, there is a cost to it. It means that all your fucking dice look like this. Pages that, or cards that have like these weird ass like utility things typically roll a little bit lower, just a little bit, than they would if they were just like outright like this. Right, like this is a good example. Like you got like this versus like this, right? Like they roll just a little bit lower, like on maybe 1 or 2 die. It's nothing to really like write home about, but it's noticeable. You can tell this if you're looking at cards long enough, that you'll know that cards with utility will almost always roll lower than cards with no utility. Cards with no utility are made practically to be clash winners and DPS. Will the prescript require singleton? Will the city does not? Yes. Yeah, no problem. Speaking of which, I think we only need this, right? We only need this. I don't have to worry about draw, because this just gives me draw, and it also gives me light. Maybe sharp nails. Is that insane? I feel like sharp nails is not great. Like sharp nails is not great as opposed to like say it's like 3 versus like I don't know, a cheap one like I want slash. That's what I'm thinking right now. I want slash, but I keep getting distracted because I have brain damage. Is that expensive? Is that too expensive? I don't know if that's expensive or not. That reads like it's expensive. I don't know, man. Also, Sword of Volition fucking blows. I think Eugene is resistant to brain damage. I'm not. I'm not built like Eugene. Yeah, Sword of Volition is something that it's like just kind of like a for fun page, but I really don't. I think this blows like fucking balls. Is that so much to say? Like, is that wrong to say? Because sure, it's good at DPS. Sure, it gains power equal to emotion level, meaning like you can, you know, get one power per thing. But it's so expensive. It's like what, 10 light for a +5 to power. No thanks. Not interested. I feel like Sword of Volition is maybe better left for like a Bina floor, because Bina's got like watchful eyes. But I don't know if that even. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Feels like it blows.
I'm but a blow.
Think you should check Rapid Gash. What is Rapid Gash? What do you mean? I know how this works. We talked about it like, I don't know, 4 streams ago. I am pretty sure I know how that works. Anyways, I think this is an okay build now. I think this is a decent Eugene build. In fact, I'm so set in my ways that I believe that I can just save this and it'll be okay. I have 1 singular strike and yeah, okay, that should be good. Unfortunately, Roland is a little bit homeless. Please, speed, I need this. I need a debuffer. Sword of Volition really is just a mid-tier page. It is so fucking awful. It basically disables your character if they have multiple dice. So it basically makes them a sitting duck for, like, attacks. It's really only good for 1 fight in the ensemble group. Only there was a way to clone cert. Dude, shut up. Can I get someone to suppress nothing there again with the rabbits? Back into your cage. I don't really want Rapid Gashes. If I wanted to play Rapid Gashes, I would have played with it maybe with Brawl or some stupid shit. I don't really want to do clone shenanigans. I really don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary that I pull out Rapid Gashes.
But it'll be like what cost or 0 cost if you have enough Rapid Gashes. If you clone it, you can have.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to play like that. That sounds lame and boring. Who the fuck joins just to see someone play Rapid Gashes? Nobody. That's so boring and lame. There's no creativity. Literally, it's so boring. Who the fuck wants to play like that? That's so dumb. I understand it maybe for like a... Oh, you know, it's so hard. It's so hard to play the game. I'm like functionally retarded. I can't read anything, and I don't remember anything I did last time. Like I can understand that like maybe the streamer's fucking retarded beyond belief. That maybe recommending Rapid Gashes is you know practically mandatory at that point. But I don't think I'm that far gone. I don't think I'm like fucking beyond stupid. Am I? Guys, am I retarded? Guys, am I retarded? Don't answer that, maybe. I don't know if I want to hear the answer. I fear that the answer will be too scathing. Too scathing for my soft little heart. Hey, listen here, you little shit. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. That's really good. That's like arguably better than playing Sio. Nah, but it is just a consistent build to do, and generally, if your page RNG is good, you shouldn't be cloning the page. You'd be using the draw pages with a clone plus rapid gashes build. Not saying you have to play it, but it's an option. I guess? I guess? But I just think that it's just... I feel like it would be easy to make a rapid gaseous build, and then, like, just build around that using your passives. You know? I don't think there's really much interaction with the game when you just have shenanigans going on like that. Also, I think I should probably smoke here, because I got puffy burning. I just don't think rapid gaseous is quite interactive. It rolls really high. You can probably build strength on passive attributions somewhere, like fervor, right? You can probably stack something like that. Oh, fervor is only offensive dice. Never mind. It's just strength. But I just think it's just generally easy to build around, you know? Should I really build... Does fervor really do anything about counter dice? I wonder. I don't think so. Maybe I don't want fervor. Maybe I want something like... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's no such thing. I'll take fervor. Fervor is still good. Just not for the counter thing that I was thinking of. Where the hell is it? There you go. I need to get smoke. I need to get my smoke on. Smoke. It's too bad I don't have the game anymore, but I would like to try and make a valid Sword of Volition build. I think if I had to make a Sword of Volition build, I would probably... I'm getting so distracted because I like this thought process. This thought process is interesting, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I think if I wanted to make a Sword of Volition build, I would probably try putting it on a 1 speed dice, 2 speed dice. I don't know. I think just having like 1 speed dice is okay, and then having like a decent like zero cost, like maybe test run would be not bad. Oh, never mind. This game's smoked. Is there a decent zero cost? I wonder. Anyways. Test on the smoke smash? Yeah, vapor to test from the smoke smash. Hold on. We can do something a little bit special here. I feel like we can do, we need more light, that's for sure. We definitely don't have enough light. It's a little dark in here. Can someone get me some, can someone get the light? Hold on. Where the hell is Hubert and Co? Multi-slash. That should be enough. let me finish this build. We can take a look at building Sword of Volition. Nail Smoke is not bad. It's just not slash, and I don't get any benefits from not using slash, you know, or from using non-slash. Slash, please. Gain 2 smoke, inflict 2 smoke. I think this is as good as I can get it with smoke. It's a little fucked up because it's got like everything in between, but I think ultimately this still works, probably. Maybe Manager Dawn would be good for Blue Star. She's Pierce. Why would you make her? What? What is he talking about? What is Buddy talking about? Buddy is lost in the sauce. Flick smoke. Gain smoke. My only sources of gaining smoke are through here. That's frustrating. If I'm not getting smoke, then I'm bleeding enemies out. That's interesting. Anyways, let's take a look at a Sword of Volition build, I guess. Oh, I should probably put Xiao back on. Where's Xiao? Where did Xiao go? Where did I fucking put Xiao? Where was Xiao before? Oh god. Oh god, I don't remember where I put Xiao. It's okay, I'll just put Xiao here. It's okay, we can just have the angry fire chicken here. How do we make a decent... Hold on. Sword of Volition would... We want light, right? So we want to be able to... Next turn recovers all this. Take one-sided attacks, I guess? So I guess life insurance is necessary here. Just imagine we have insurance benefits, I guess. Hold on. Would it be best on Irina? Okay, first, what's the strongest zero cost? What's the strongest zero cost in the entirety of the game? Sword of Volition... Because we still want to be able to act after we cast our Sword of Volition. And the Sword of Volition will eat all our light, right? Flesh Fillet, if you have a sizable amount of smoke infliction, is a pretty nice bleed inflictor. I have my other teammates as bleed inflictors. We could do Snake Fillet. Or... Is it Snake Fillet? Shit. Can I remember the name of it correctly? I just read it. Flesh Fillet. Shit. I saw Snake Slit and I read Snake. Sorry. You see smoke inflict 1 bleed next scene for 2 stacks of smoke. Yeah, our smoke infliction is not good. We don't have decent smoke infliction, unfortunately. We just have smoke as like an afterthought here. It's a little awkward with the way I'm playing it. I don't really like the way I'm playing it, if I'm gonna be honest. If I must be honest, this is scuffed as fuck, and I'm purely playing it because I like smoke overflow as an idea. there's a way to gain smoke rapidly, I would probably take it. I mean, inhale smoke is probably the way to go, isn't it? I'll replace inhale smoke if I can find something better. Gain 2, gain 4, gain 4. Wait. No, gain 3. Gain 4. Yeah, inflict smoke is the only way to get 7 smoke really quickly. We don't have very good smoke infliction. We're just using smoke to power ourselves up because smoke overflow plus, think about it, the smoke passive, which naturally gives you +1 power to all dice. It's actually quite good for like counter. Shit, wait. All dice gain +1. Wait a second. Smoke is a perfect way to get. Wait a second. Maybe this is the way you play Eugene. You play Eugene on smoke. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. I think you want to use inhale. I think you want to gain smoke here, right? You want vapor and you want. Look, I don't really need Will of the City. Will of the City is funny and all, but I think vapor is probably necessary here. Because it gains force, quite a bit of smoke. I believe it's 4 smoke and inflict 3. What the fuck is vapor? Smoke. You gain 4 and inflict 3. So then I can, hold on. Maybe instead of fervor, I go for leaflet. Leaflet workshop. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Leaflet workshop, smoke overflow, gain 1 strength. Never mind. I don't need that. I just need puffy broom. When gaining smoke using combat pages, gain 1. Yeah, I just want these, right? I want internal combustion engine. This way I get like +1 to smoke. And then I can get +1 dice power just for having smoke. And then this way I can empower my counter dice. Am I not correct in this? This turns into 5 and then inhale smoke turns into 8. Hold on. Where's inhale smoke? I need inhale smoke. This turns into 8. Hold on, sorry, I'm ping-ponging everywhere. I feel like I'm ping-ponging everywhere, dude. Instead of insurance benefits, we should probably go for... Church of Gears Worshipper. I feel like internal combustion engine might be necessary here. Except it's not, because I have like a decent amount of cards here. We should be okay here, I feel like, but who knows. Anyways, what was the idea here is to make Sword of Volition work. How do we make Sword of Volition work? Sword of Volition, key page. I already know, like, Sword of Volition is probably going to be quite nasty with maybe, like, a smoke build. That's what I think. We can get our speed dice somewhere. Where do we get our... We really want our investment to hit hard, but I wonder if there's like any power-up for using smoke addiction. No. How do I get more power? I would put Oink here, I think, as just like a general debuffer. But I think Sword of Volition would go well here if... Well, first we want Singleton. I think we want Singleton here. Now, how do we want to play this? You know, I guess you could just spam Sword of Volition every turn. From my understanding, you should be correct. About the smoke? Yeah, I feel like I should be correct. Like, if I can read, I feel like if I am understanding what reading is like, then this should do everything that I said it does. It should do everything I said it does and more. If I had to say, how do you make this build work? How do you make this build work? Do you just like take a bunch of unlocks? I think you just take a bunch of fucking unlocks and just like go fucking ham. That's not very good Singleton building. But you want smoke as well. You want Singleton, you want smoke. So you hit as hard as possible. How do you build this? Also, Sense Quarry is free as fuck here. It's free as hell. Sword of Volition is free as hell here. Or, yeah, did I say Sense Quarry? Yeah, Sense Quarry is free as hell here. It is the freest fucking thing ever. One thing for sure, you should always have a zero cost card in your hand, and maybe its purpose would be to spam Ego. Are you... Spam Ego? What are you talking about? I don't think you can spam Ego if you're already spamming Sword of Volition. Sword of Volition is, in and of itself, already acts kind of like a miniature Ego. In that it's fucking awful. Hold on. Gain strength. Shit. Strength. Gain strength next scene. This would not be too bad. You could have like a setup for the next scene and then like nuke. Oh yeah, you could do that. You know that gain 3 strength. Observe is not bad, but I don't really prefer that. We want smoke though. We like smonking. Test run would not be half bad. So like what? We gain 3, we gain 4, we gain 8. We should have no problems getting smoke up and keeping it up. The issue here is probably going to come from... Do we need page draw? We only have 1 page draw at the moment, technically. But we don't... We've been through worse. I don't think we need more page draw. I think this is healthy enough. We have hella 0 cards. We just need light recovery, I guess. I think light recovery is more important. we could have our cake and eat it too with the will of the city. We could have our cake and eat it too. Ominous power would help him ego spam? No? No, because at level 5 emotion level, you start losing the light that you earn. Ominous power is meant to be like a way to... And it's meant to be a way to fuel your emotion coin leveling purposes, is what I feel like. I could be wrong, but Ominous Power feels like it plays like shit here. If I were to use Ominous Power, I'd probably use it more in, like, fervent emotion builds. It's really hard to use this without, like, shitting yourself. Like, I guess you could use this if you somehow manage to blow out all your light at the same time, but with this build you shouldn't have to worry about blowing your light, so that means you don't really need Ominous Power here. Ominous Power is the buy now, suffer later of the light regen pages. Yeah, it's going into debt for a shitty gimmick. Ominous Power is like literally taking a loan and then getting shot in the head later. That's how I would explain it. Like, it's like getting shot in the head. It's like getting shot in the head. There's no interest or anything, but I guess if you know how to play it, then it's not really getting shot in the head. I don't know, I just don't like Ominous Power when it comes to like level 5 or emotion level. I just think it's just not my style. I haven't really wrapped my head around Ominous Power. If you can make Ominous Power work, great for you, but I don't think there's any reason to take it as long as you're good with your light management. Just as it is with, you know, money, right? You shouldn't have to take out a loan if you're good with your money. So, yeah, going into debt to wait for a safe scene to recover. You don't need to go into... But you don't need to, though. Because, look at that you see that semicolon? All dice on this page gain power equal to emotion level. Restore all light after using all light. You literally restore all light the next scene. You don't have to go into debt. Going into debt is stupid. Ominous Power is for people who don't know how to manage their light. That or they are speedrunning. I would assume that if you're using Ominous Power, you want to get through as fast as possible, so you want to access your strongest pages. So I think Ominous Power is better for, like, Hassid floors. I think we all know Hassid floors would benefit from having Ominous Power. Personally, I think. I see how Sword Evolution can be useful on Netsack's floor. His ego page makes ego spam worth it just for the silent orchestra. Hold on. Netsack added ever repeating performance costs 3 single use on use ends the scene. Start the next scene. User's HP. Oh yeah, this one just fully restores light. Except that's useless because the fucking card already restores your light. This is useless. I feel like you're missing the point here. You're literally missing the literal entire point. I just pointed it out. Unless if there's, like, I don't know. Unless it feels like you have stream delay on. Like, your internet is shitty or something. It says restore all light. It restores all light after you use all light on that turn. The primary takeaway here is, if you want to act on this turn, you're gonna use this, and then you pair it with any zero cost. And this is best paired with Unlock, because Unlock has some of the highest rolling, highest value utility for a card, or for card. So like, like if you're not using unlock, then what are you doing, right? And then smoking pipe also rolls ridiculously high, plays into our smoke, gives us dice power, and then also more dice power, smoke, etc. That's what this build is. This is probably a decent, halfway decent, like, Sword of Volition build. Omnis Power is stupid for that. Even if you recover all light, it'll still take you 3 light. Not that one, the ego page. The attack one? Did I fucking... What am I fucking seeing? Target loses 2 light. Next scene, target's speed is fixed. What are we talking about? You said the silent orchestra. This ego page makes ego spam. What? What is he saying? Nothing there didn't take his medication. Now he's telling me to use 6 light da capo instead of... He's telling me to use 6 light da capo for some reason with Sword of Volition, even though Sword of Volition will never allow me to use this with da capo, because it's not 0 cost. In fact, we don't have a 0 cost ego page. None of those exist. We don't have anything like that. Hell, even synchronizing with Magic Bullet costs 1 fucking light. What is he saying here? Am I missing something here? Am I retarded? Am I missing something here? Are you saying something that I'm not picking up? You're suggesting something, but I don't quite understand what you're saying, because I feel like I'm explaining my thoughts quite well. Right? Because you want to maintain the smoke power, and you want to hit as hard as possible. So, all your pages are going to be setup pages. If you want to make a decent Sword of Volition build, they're all going to be setup pages. And then the 0 costs should function well enough on their own that you don't have any, like, issues with, setting it up. They should function well on their own, and they should function well outside of using Sword of Volition. There's also pleasure for pure... What the fuck am I... But you were talking about Sword of Volition. We can't use any of the ego pages. What the fuck is this nonsense? Guys, look at pleasure. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. This dice is rolled 3 times. On hit, inflict 3 bleed next scene. Also costs 4 fucking light, which we can't use because the Sword of Volition eats all our light that turn. What are you talking about? What is Buddy talking about? What the fuck? What am I reading? Genuinely a what the fuck moment. I don't know what you're saying. My idea is to use Sword of Volition, and when you want to use Ego, you don't use it, and you can because you would have never have lost any light. The next turn, you play the 0 cost card, and then repeat. Oh. That just goes for any floor though. Why mention Netsack specifically? That goes for literally any floor. What are you... This doesn't mean just go for Netsack. This means, like, go for literally anybody. Hell, go for Regret. This is just an easy fucking, what, 50, 60, 70? Plus, if you're playing Smoke, these numbers run for far higher than you see them as is. Hell, just go for Regret. You can go for that, then go for Grinder. Or, hell, fucking go for Solemn Lament. Go for Eternal Rest Solemn Lament with Coffin. It doesn't have to be on Netsack. It could be on any other floor. It's just... I don't see how what you're saying is contributing to the build. the build of the deck. The deck here is what we're discussing, but you just randomly brought up the add no ego pages. What? That's so confusing. That is so confusing. I'm like building my deck and you're like, next floor would be pretty good here. I'm like, no it would. I don't see that. I would say maybe like other floors would probably be better here. Imagine my confusion. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something here though. There's something that feels off here. Is it probably my resistances? It's probably my resistances. Oh man, it's probably my resistances, isn't it? If I were you, if I were anybody who was trying this build out, I would probably recommend throwing this on someone or some character with decent resistance. Hell, we can just try it on Tifrith's floor. It doesn't really matter, does it? I feel like I've used every fucking page so far though. Like, look at all these pages. I'm using so many of them. That'll save me some time. I should really, like, get rid of Meow. Meow has 70 fucking HP and 34 stagger resist. She's staggering the first moment we get. The first chance she gets, she's staggering. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. The Sword of Volition deck is fine. It's probably how I'd rush us out a Sword of Volition deck as well, to be honest. That's reassuring. I don't know, I think I need to update my Meow. Maybe we'll use a Night All page and... Is there any decent, like, Pierce debuffing page? I don't think there's any decent Pierce debuffing page. All Pierce pages are kind of like... you know, they're all kind of... I don't really... Ugh. Bruh. Bleed Edge is not that bad, I guess. But everything else is kind of like, ugh. Not really debuffing here. Yeah, I don't know. Pierce is just kind of like fucked up. I don't really know what I would do with Pierce. Like, Refine might be fucking funny here, but it's just like full DPS. I guess Night Owls would not be bad here. Just like... Besides Purple Tears, Laceration, and Snake's Fang, not many good Pierce debuffing pages. Yeah. It makes running Night Owls a little bit less nominal. Less than desirable if you want to use fancy words. The point here is to update the resistances of our characters, and this is not great. This is not great to say the least. I will probably not try using a Night Owl. Night Owls are not very good in general. I mean they're good, but they're just not what I'm looking for. Hell, if I wanted a debuffer, I'd probably play Bada. Bada's not a bad debuffer. He's got really funny charge stuff going on here. Oh, right, there's a reason why I don't play charge. Never mind. The reason why I don't play charge is because charge is so... It just shoehorns itself into every aspect of the build, and I don't really like that, because charge pages are... Well, charge pages are... this. There's really almost nothing when it comes to like buffs. The most you can get close to the closest you get to a buff is ready up. So like charge is very one-dimensional. It's very linear. It's very. There's not very much you can do with charge. There's a reason why I don't play with charge very often. In fact, there's a reason why I stripped everybody of their charge. Where was I? Yeah. There's a reason why I stripped everybody of charge. Charge is not very fun to play with. They're better just like as a part of like the what do you call it? Fucking the R Corp. Because R Corp charge is way more interesting because they have bullets and stuff like that. I don't really see any reason to run charge anywhere else. It's very, very boring. And we'll run a Soldato. We will run a Soldato. Is there any power per shot versus additional supplies? Sure, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter. Hold on. Catch roll is actually way better. Give me catch roll. I'd rather not play Dennis, if possible. I'd rather play the woman who lost her tongue. Foolish woman, know your place. Cut your tongue. Focus fire. We don't need that many. We need like shock rounds and light generation. It's fucking light generation. Hello. I'll take a frontal assault for $10. I don't know. Light generation is all kinds of fucked up. I know this might be a little bit long and tedious, but bear with me. This is just these are all necessary preparations for the funny final blue man group. Sorry for, you know, building on stream, but like I said, if I'm building on stream is the most interesting part of the game. Every other part of the game is just wondering what the fuck is the streamer doing and why are they doing this instead of, you know, doing that. Because at least I get to explain how and why I build things the way they are. I think reload is not bad. I would like light generation, so I mean, like, sure, let's just do this, and then... Where's class and respect? There you are. Summary judgment would not be too bad either. This is not bad, I think. Alright, now how do I want to build this? First, let's take a look at our dice. Our general dice look like primarily Pierce focus. We can probably put Pierce dice up here. Let's see. Is there any fervor left over? Yeah, we could just fit fervor here. Alright, now let's look over at Pierce. No, don't do that. Sure, why not? Who cares? Just do a fuck ton of stagger damage. That in and of itself is a type of support. We can keep the clouds like this, I feel like, because they have the same amount of like. Honestly, they're not that far off from the Soldatos. And it kind of explains itself, you know, how I was able to take care of the Soldatos quite easily. Literally the only reason I use charge in a fair portion of my singleton decks is because energy conversion exists. Energy conversion is so good as a light generator, but it's just so fucking ass at doing the other things that it should do. This. It's expensive and it's really awkward to use though. Like, I don't really like energy conversion if I'm maybe so honest. I mean, I guess it's not bad if you're just using energy conversion and concentration, right? Because then it pays for itself. and then you can do another. Like, concentration is 8 charge, and then energy conversion is 4 charge. It pays for itself. Literally just pays for itself. You go -1 into light, but like you get pretty good results. It pays for itself. But I don't know. I don't prefer it. I understand if people would like to play light or like charge. I don't play with it. I should probably start updating this page. This page would probably look better with more blunt. We should update our passives as well. Hold on. That's perfect. Okay, let's update our clowns. The clowns that are in town. Real quick. Again. Blunt dice powder. Okay, right. So if we're aiming for blunt, having protection is not bad. Having protection is not bad at all, especially since it's a emotion generator. Hold on, let's restrict it to blunt so I don't get confused. I get confused quite easily. Jesus, I tried to speak there and it was a little bit of a nightmare getting that sentence out. If possible, I would like to not deal with counter dice, but you know how it is. On Clash 1 gain 2 endurance next scene. Ferucia doesn't seem so bad actually. On this type of build, this seems quite actually. But then I have no light gen. Let's focus on light gen first. Is this really as good as I can go? This is awkward as fuck. This is definitely awkward as fuck. I don't need automated movement. That's a little extra. Steel Knuckles. Steel Knuckles is actually quite insane. You know, on this kind of build is actually kind of fucking nuts. It rolls about the same as Repressed Flesh. That's actually nuts. Hold on. Wait a second. We could do bulky impacts, but we don't really need something like that because Force of Gesture basically does the same thing. I think we want to do Ferucia because we have a lot of block dice on this. So believe it or not, Ferucia is actually not bad for this. I think Ferucia is actually secret OP for this. We can do coordinated assault on the other clan. What's our page draw looking like? Healthy as hell, and our light is kind of healthy. It's like subpar. Our light is kind of subpar, but it's okay. This should be not bad. Now I think I want to try using coordinated assault instead of like Like, we don't need this. We can go without the coordinated assault. Or the repressed flesh. Even though I love repressed flesh, we can go without. We can do with that. I know my teams look a little bit unsatisfying to look at, but like what is with this mismatched cast of characters? Point is because they all have different builds and each serve a different purpose. We all have at least one debuffer. All at least have one blocker or one sort of thing going on. This guy's an interceptor. At least I've designated them as such. This is supposed to be a support? Yeah, it's supposed to be support. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like sub DPS support. This is also sub DPS and support. I believe only Oscar has decent stuff going on for him. Yeah, unfortunately, he's the only one who has something halfway decent going on for him. I'm not really a fan of my Netsack builds, because you know, everybody has better, like, defense overall than him. A little bit shit, but I feel like Unrelenting should bring him to speed here. Just quick look over. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? See, this is why we look over our shit. Why was he naked? Why the hell was he naked? We could put Meow here, actually. Hold on. Jesus, the game is absolutely chugging. Why is it chugging? Instead of this, could I put Meow here? I wonder. Would there already be any reason why I would put Meow here? Hold on. Improv drumming. Yeah, there is quite a reason to put Meow here. This would basically mean you get one fragile every single turn. Yeah, putting Meow here was a good idea. Anyways, let's look back at Netsack because he's a little bit empty. Or was it Netsack? No, it's this one. Hold on. Can we borrow Netsack's Dennis? It's Singleton. Okay. We're missing multi-slash again. Give me a second. Alright. Should be good. Now what's our passives? What are our passives looking like? Pierce. Should be easy enough since I haven't played with Pierce in a long time. Is there something else we can put here? I really wish I had more Sen pages, but because like he's so fucking strong. Like Sen is necessary on literally anybody who's doing DPS. Sen is just so good. God damn. Have my kids. I don't have kids. Have my life. Take it. I don't need it. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know, anything you want. I'll throw it into the fucking well of hell. I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's not mine anymore. Take it. It's yours now. If we got defense up, we could replace frontal assault with something, I don't know, more defensive, like graze the grass. You know, that would not be too insane. We don't even need the charge, we can just have a higher rolling defense and attack. Because look, frontal assault is, sure it does damage, but, you know, graze the grass should do just about the same, if not more, with our pierce buffs and liquefied flesh working for it. So, you know, really, are we missing anything out? Or are we missing out, really? We should be good. Well, the prescript is a little bit overkill here. I feel like we're going to generate a fuck ton of like ammo, and I don't really like this. If I had to choose, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna generate a fuck ton of ammo. A lot of these cards will become really irrelevant really quick. Alright, we've updated up until Tiferet, but everything else, at least up until Tiferet, is updated. Can we fucking finally do Hakma? I wonder if we can do Blue Star for Hakma. That's the question. Don't really want to do Shao if possible. I know I spawned in extra Shao books, I'm not burning them, because I'm using those as, like, retries. Or I was using them for retries, I believe I was. We don't have to do Blue Star and Hakma right now. Yeah, so this is the reason why, see? I kept those pages here just for this.
보고서는 미리 읽었겠지?
Anyways, moving on. Look, it's the Hana. I trust that you've read the report in
도서관은
advance.
이제부터
도서관이 도시의 별이 되고
The library has
심지어
advanced to the start of the city
하나에서
within like 3 months or something. I don't
정말
know.
미리네 부장 말처럼 되었네요.
헤롤드? 이 정도도 읽지 못하면 여기서 오래 못 살아남아. 올리비에는 신경이 복.
사라진 오랜 친구가 도서관에 있을 줄 누가 알았겠나.
Now the question is, how did they figure this out? How did they figure this out? Trust you've read the report in advance. I don't. Where are these reports coming from? There's apparently okay. So I'm going to assume that there's like receptions and challenges that are going on off screen, and some people are able to escape the same way as Philip does, and that's how information is cycling in and out of the library like this. And in which case, that's the only way this makes sense. There's shit going on off screen.
그렇다고 일을 그르치진.
그건 그거고 이건
He
이거지.
said it. He truly is the Lolang friend of Lolang.
그 녀석이 늘 하던 말이야.
Oh,
좋아.
never mind.
뒤틀림과 도서관의 관계를 명확하게 분석하는 것. 도서관은 도시
아직 도서관과 뒤틀림 간의 관계성은 모호한 점이 많으니 적어도 하나 옆에만
도서관은 들어오는 모든 걸 먹어치울 기세로 말 그대로 이 도시를 우선 현 상황을
리우 협회 남부 지부는 주력 해결사들을 도서관에서 잃고
He was
그럼.
dead.
그쪽은 엄지에게 보복당.
아니
Thumb is also
엄지
dead.
역시 마찬가지다.
결국 엘사 둥
그 녀석들 뿐이.
엘사 둥지의 안개가 걷히며 그 앞은 푸른 찬양.
그리고 그것을 기점으로 수많은 뒤틀림을 만들고 있다. 그 안에
푸른 찬양. 그간의 행보를 보면 이제 해결사도 못도 아니.
동생을 잃은 후부터 미쳤다.
이해할 수 없는 것도 아니야. 피아니스트는 그날 도시.
그래서 인원은
우선 우리 상과는 도서관의 인원을 집중적으로 도서관에서는 가능한 많은 책의 회수를, 둥지에서는 뒤틀림 확보를, 그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓는 건
So,
협회
for
공문을
section
통해
3,
1급 사무소로 의뢰를
director?
하기로 했죠.
She's actually really well informed and really well. Well, that's just it. She's just really well informed, which is kind of a surprise because I believe we have section 3 in Limbus Company, and they're kind of like, or I guess it's not a surprise. I feel like they're also equally well informed. They just play like shit. Is that just so weird to say? I don't know.
1과나 2과는 별다른 소식이 없나?
1 and 2 have other things to
일과는
do.
푸른
Section 1 is dealing
잔향을,
with the bigger reverb.
이과는
Section 2 is
할인의
after 8
셰프를 맡고
chefs.
있다 했지.
맞아. 푸른 잔향을 쫓던
Was
일과가
annihilated while pursuing
전멸했다는
the
이야기를
Reverberation.
들었어.
They had dispatched the Vermilion Cross, a color, to
중
join the
종
operation.
숙제도 파견했을 텐데.
Oh yeah, I remember. Vermilion Cross becomes a puppet, doesn't he? Yeah, unfortunately, you have unfortunately given Vermilion Cross over to a blood
말도 안
fiend.
돼.
푸른 잔향의 힘은
그리고 이과에서 받은
Section 2
보고로는
sent a report saying
할인의
that the 8
셰프가
chefs have
이미
already disbanded.
핵정화티는
Some of the chefs
이미
were found
요리된
cooked when
셰프
they arrived at the
7명을
site.
발견한 하나같이 시신을 알아볼 수 없을
Right, and
정도로
Greta is the eighth.
심한 꼴이었다는 것.
Greta the Shark.
나머지 한 명은
행방불명.
동료를
Missing,
배신.
betrayed
아마
their
아닐
peers and
거야.
cooked them.
표면적으로 보이는 건 그들이 추구하는 방식이지만 그들의 요리법은 뷔페식이 아니었거든. 이를 통해 협회 본부에서는 외부에 의한 해체로 보고 공식
할인의 셰프를 정확히 누가 해체했느냐는 게 관건이겠네요.
설마
그래. 이과의 추측으로는 그 배후에
어쩌면 푸른 잔향은
유례없는 규모의 일들이 물론 더 심각한 일도 있었지만 하나를 포함해 모든 세븐 협회에 따르면 트레스 협회와 생크 협회 남부지부도 뒤틀림으로 주요 인력이
오.
당했다고 해.
Association in the state of emergency, including ours. According to the Seven Association, southern branches of Tres and Sank also suffered losses of important members due to distortions. Isn't that interesting?
그쪽이라면
Blood Red Knight,
햇빛 밤과
Lurlilu
늑대의 시간이겠고.
must have been responsible for those.
모두 급속도로
Both of which have
위험성이
been
증가. 게다가 어제의 약속은
Yesterday's promise is apparently
W
capable of
사특이점이
teleportation.
무색할
모두 개인이 품을 힘이 아니야. 뒤틀림은 지금까지의
Distortion is
도시를
defying what the city
부정하는
had
짓을
stood for
저지르고
until
있어.
now. It's changing the atmosphere.
도시의 공기가 바뀌고 있는
Which is
거지.
good because that's what Ian had set to change before, you know, distortions were a thing, and then because of what Angela did.
그런데도 머린 별다른 움직임을 보이지 않나?
The head doing nothing about it despite that.
무서울
They've been
정도로
eerily
조용해.
quiet, or rather, our higher ups.
아니면
could be
머리의
intentional with
움직임을
holding information
의도적으로
on the heads of
위에서
the
전달 안 하는 걸 수도 있고.
미리네 부장. 그럼 우리는 상황에 따라서
아니, 이 상황을 통제하기 위해서는
Unambiguous
도서관의
information
힘은
about the
무엇인지.
ours.
그래도 사건은 우리를 도와 엘사 동지를
Section 4
격리
help us
조치할
place a lockdown on
예정이야.
SL. We can't let
잔향 악당이
the
만든
그럼 도서관은
German Section
우리
3 should be enough
상과만으로
to take care of the library.
무사
안 되면 우리는
If it didn't work
거기까지인
out, then
거야.
that's the end of the line for us.
더
Also
손 쓸
means
수
there's
없다는
nothing more we can
뜻이기도
do
하고.
about it.
그럼 도서관은
That happens, the
도시에서
library will
가장
mark its
자유로운
presence on the
존재
sky
중
next to the other
하나로서
stars as one
하늘에
of the freest
새겼겠지.
beings of the city.
누구는 사무실에
While every man is
묶여
working
철야
up
작업을
overnight,
하고 있는데
ensuring the
말이야.
office desk. Ugh.
어쨌든
Yeah, get rid of
다들 준비하도록.
부장.
도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재가 된.
그래, 굉장히 가까워.
맞아. 거의 다 왔어.
I like how
더 실감이 나지 않는 거야.
I like how Angela isn't even noting the Olivier quote. You know, it's hard to sink in that my friend is in the library. This is this, that is that. And you know, you'd think that Angela would pick up on this and make this the biggest thing to point out, but she doesn't for some reason. For some reason, she's just talking about her dreams being realized, and that's like a little less concerning than Roland being, you know, this grade 9 fixer who somehow knows someone from the Hana Association. Just goes to show you how little Angela knows, or how weird her prioritizations are. I guess it's not really an issue with the writing. I guess it's just how dumb she is.
하나 협회가 이곳으로 찾아올 정도로 그곳은 해결사 협회 중에
맞아. 저번에 말했듯 하나 협회는 사무소 실시간으로 사건에 대한 위험 등급 조정을 하고, 그리고 도시의 별은 하나 협회가 직접 처리하러 찾아가기도 해. 오래 볼 사이라는 건
이상하네.
뭐가?
별거 아니야. 큰 손님이 왔어. 환영합니다, 손님. 그거 알아? 이제 엘사 둥지한 어느 곳에서도 도서관이 보여. 무슨 말씀이죠?
도서관을 지켜주는 안개, 곧 도서관을 통째로 무너뜨릴 수 있다는 뜻이지.
그러니 여러 대책사? 악수? 난 하나협회 남부 손님과 악수하는 건 도시의 별이라면 앞으로 하나협회와 자주 볼 사이가 되겠지. 너무 싱겁게 우리에게 지는 별이 돼. 다들 악수부터 해.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 해롤드입니다.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 올리비에다.
저도 부디 오랫동안 볼 수 있기를 바랍니다. 올리비에, 도서관의 주인과 얼굴 도장도 찍었으니 이제 넌 돌아가도록 해. 이과 사람들이 불렀잖아?
그러지.
무슨 꿍꿍이죠? 올리비에는 당신과 악수 한번 시키려고 데려온 거니까.
이만.
설마 우리 걱정하지 마. 우리도 너희를 우습게 도시의 별인 만큼. 그리고 각오해. 예. 그럼
She's so indifferent to it. So you say, huh? Anyways, it's a good chance to start testing out some builds. We've already tested out the Malkuth build, I guess. Oh, we haven't updated... we haven't updated Philip. Whatever you do, do not laugh. Do not laugh. Alright, so 4 trigrams gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only one of the 4 trigrams pages can be used played for a scene. Once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. So basically, they're like mini yams. They get little mini index prescripts, but they get to choose. I believe it's gain light, gain strength, gain protection, and I don't remember. I don't remember the 4 trigrams. It's a little hard to remember because it's been so long since I've last played. Again, it's been 2 years. Please be patient with me. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, but what better way to test than to try out our HOD? Doesn't quite feel like a library. Anyways, I expect to see each other from now on. So, yoroshiku. Dozo yoroshiku. Yoroshiku. Ryosu. Start 1 light. Godspeed. Gain 1 haste next scene. If speed is 7 or higher, all dice on this page gain +1 power. Celestial Spear. Draw 1 page. Ooh. So looking at it now, this is probably our first Pierce-oriented page for a 3 cost that draws. Interesting, okay. Noted. Instead I will just clash with this and then go with something like, I don't know. I'm on the guard page. Don't I have defensive dice here? Yeah. I have +2, so I have +4 basically. So I actually can block up to 7 to 12 here. I actually stand a decent chance at blocking this. Unbelievably. I love my builds. My builds are a little silly. Unfortunately for this, I do not have a decent build here. Do I have Singular Strike here? I do not. I have insurance benefits for taking one-sided attacks like these. Not good. It is definitely not good for me, but... It's endured at least, so I shouldn't be too concerned. Restore 1 light, 36, 2 to 5. It's not bad. It's not bad. See what I mean by Smoke Smash being fucking ridiculously strong though? It's a little bit fucking nuts. Sorry, I just needed to gloat about how I read the numbers and said that they were nuts. Pointing out something being nutty. Should probably do something about Unyielding Strike though. We can try doing this instead, and then doing an unlock here instead. Brace up, discard a random page, draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. Oh yeah. This is also fairly strong, isn't it? Oh, right, I should probably pay attention to the trigrams. Restore 1 light, gain 1 strength, deal 2 more damage, and stagger damage with this attacks this scene. Right, Gyon. What are you, Gam? You're Gam. So we have 3 on Gyon and 2 on Gam. Interesting, right. Pay attention, pay attention. We're gonna debuff you before you get out of hand. I think that's probably the best way to play this. Well, that's awful. Jesus. Did they all nearly max roll that or what? Is that just... Jesus fucking Christ. We are not doing so hard. We are low rolling out of our minds. Jesus fucking Christ. Do I wanna change is the question. Pierce is my DPS. So is my slash. It's better if I change the slash. Because our little lineup here is not very good. Yeah, this is not good either. Divinatory impact. Not great. Looking like they're attacking Dongwon. Speed is 7 or higher. No. Not high enough, sorry. We can probably take care of this. They have so much fucking light, it's crazy. It is crazy how much light they're able to just output. I'm about to be hit really hard though, if I don't take care of this unyielding strike. I'd like to see this one, please. Is that 7 speed? Oh shit. Plus he's got the Gyeon. Shit, he's got Gyeon. Don't gain 1 endurance, take 30% less damage from stagger. I was already one-setting the guy on the top right anyways. I think we're a little cooked here. If I may be so real, we might be a tiny bit cooked. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Reservations. Sorry. 7 to 10 is so fucking crazy though. I mean, I guess it costs 5 light, but damn, dude. He's bringing the whole house down, and I can't do anything about it. I just have to pray that something goes in my favor. Like, I don't know, I high roll and they low roll. That's like the only thing I can pray for here. I'm not winning that at all. You don't get an attack buff, do you? So I mean, like, or you don't get a dice power up, so you don't really have to worry about you. These are not very good. Not very good odds. Yeah. It's not great. I knew Lahana would be extremely fucked up to fight, but it's fucked up they all started with Gyeon on me. And I also low rolled on everything. It's fucked up that I low rolled and they started with Gyeon. I don't even know if it's an issue with my build or anything. That's the thing. Did I fuck up, or was it because of other things, other factors? Who knows? I should probably do Sharpened Blade somewhere. Class and Respect is probably the closest I get here. Holy shit, they're one-siding me like crazy again. I don't really... If I change, there's a high likelihood that I might encounter a worse situation than this. But right now I can't do anything. So is there a worse situation than not being able to do anything? Every 2 scenes. Fuck. Yeah, nothing worse than playing the worst case scenario in your head, huh? And then it coming true. 3 stagger resist. I need to get rid of these guys. They're using Divinatory Impact like fucking nothing. Look at that, they're just throwing divinatory impacts at me. I clearly didn't come prepared for this. But, like, who is supposed to come prepared for this? Jesus. Motherfucker. I don't know. This is just so unbelievably fucked. I also didn't wait for the timer. Shit. My emotion. No. It's so fucked. See, this is why I called in for extra books. I don't know if this is my build's fault. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, you're not living. Don't even have unrelenting, unfortunately. And I didn't even get the chance to fucking do my smoke shit. On an encounter as difficult as this, I don't even get to build anything. There is no setup here. It's get up or die. And that's frustrating as hell. That is frustrating as fuck, dude. Divinatory impact again. That's perfect. Wow. First try. Didn't even get to get rid of one single enemy. It's fucked. It's unbelievably fucked. This guy staggers. This guy staggers. We can try going for a bleed play here on something else. I think I want to choose to go for at least one person. Doesn't matter who. Divinatory impact moment. That sucks. At least they'll get books for my attempt, or at least one book for my attempt. How many books was that? 3 copies? Not bad. Not bad. Better be fucking 3 copies, because I just wasted some of the strongest books in my arsenal. That's frustrating, though. I just traded 3 books for some probably mid books. Let's be honest. Never mind. It paid out pretty well. Also, why bother using Sword of Volition if Divinatory Impact exists? It's weird. I don't know. I feel like Divinatory Impact is just a better Sword of Volition. Is that so wrong? Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. I don't think there was any issue with my build. It's just I didn't get a chance to play it at all. You know, it's a slow burn build. Unfortunately, we can try a different floor. I mean, we could try the build that we know that works. There is a floor that we know works, but I'm not sure if they will allow me to. Also, we could just do this real quick. Lolang. Better and cheaper Sword of Volition. I know. Why bother building Sword of Volition if better Sword of Volition is right there? Why would you ever want to play Sword of Volition? It's so dumb.
아니, 본인한테 들은 적은 없어.
로랑.
나도 굳이 캐묻고 싶지 않고.
엔젤라는 카르멘.
뭐라고? 그 인류
사람 간의 갈등이 없는 세상을 정확히는 서로 상처 입 사람이 꿈을 꿀 수 허나 비극적이게도.
Also, wait, hold on.
카르멘이 도달하지는 못했단다.
Never told me who she was based on. Hang on, you mean the Carmen who recruited people for a quest to cure humanity? Interesting. You see, I think it's interesting that a grade 1 fixer, sorry spoilers, like Roland would know something about Carmen. Wait, Carmen? The Carmen who recruited people for her quest to cure humanity? That Carmen? The same Carmen? It seems that not enough people put enough emphasis on this, but Carmen was apparently quite famous. She's actually quite famous. And that's a little something that I think needs more attention. 'Cause I don't know. Not enough people put enough emphasis on this, but I think it's important to know that Carmen was quite famous. I wonder how word gets around in the city. How does word get around about Carmen being, you know, the savior of humanity? Makes you wonder. Never reveal.
자신의 목숨을 바쳐서야.
머리는 그 틈을 놓치지 않...
물론 그 이유가 중요했지만 그뿐만이 아니었어. 엔젤라는 카르멘의 엔젤라를 만들고 내가 지켜보고 있는 자는 나와 같은 사람이었지. 단지 사랑하는 사람의 업을 짊어졌을 뿐. 그에게 진정한 대의 따위는 없었어. 연약하면서 누구도 이해 못할 인간이었단다. 그렇기에 누구보다 이해를 갈망했을 테지.
그래서 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제로 삼기 위해 만들었던 거야?
연약한 자신을 바라봐주길 바란 금단의 시도. 모순과 미련, 자기 혐오와 광기였지. 그자와 엔젤라는 서로를 필요로 하지만 절대 곁에 둘 수 없는 모순. 카르멘을 닮을 필요는 없을 텐데 기계적으로 복사한 미련. 허나 그 결과는 카르멘보다 자신을 닮았지. 모순과 미련으로 점철한 자기 혐오, 동시에 인간과 다를 바 없게 마음을 지닐 수 있는 엔젤라를 고통 속에 버려둔 광기. 아름답다고 생각한
아름답기는 개뿔. 그 사람도 완전 또라이.
누군가에게 선이었지. 허나 이 세상에 선은 없단다. 개인은 감히
그래. 누군가에게
인간은 늘 무언가를 짊어지고 너도 다름없는 것처럼 말이다.
부모의 얼굴조차 모른 채, 그리고 그 노인조차 먹고 살 길을 찾기 위해 노인이 떠나기 전 나를 위한 일이 아니라 그렇게 나를 위해 할 수 있는 일. 적나라한 도시의 민낯을 보며 부족할 게 없는 삶 정도면 될. 둥지에서 살며 연기의 내음과 사람 냄새가 가득한 시절이 끝날 무렵. 꺼져. 이 새끼 내 몫이야. 꼬맹이 꺼지라고 했지.
그렇게 뒤만 신경 써서 제일 중요한 걸 놓치면 어떡하나.
고맙다고는 안 할 거야.
어련하실까.
그리고 이놈 모가지 몫은 내 거야.
새파랗게 어린 놈이 전쟁에 참가한 이유가 뭐야?
신경 끄시지.
보나마나 둥지 이주권을 얻으려고 온 거겠군.
당신도 그래?
난 둥지 출신이라 이미 둥지에서.
그럼 왜 참전한 거야?
거참 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마군. 오려
아이사 둥지 소속 배지.
협회 전체를 고용해서 말이야. 솔직히 나도 왜 싸우는지 모르겠다.
Interesting. If that's I-Corp's badge, I wonder. Hold on.
이 알려주는 게 없으니 우리는 그저 명령받은 대상을 죽일 뿐이지. 크게 해결사와 도시의 규칙. 꼬맹이,
23명.
네 목숨에 23명 이상의 가치가.
아니, 내 목숨은 하나의 값어치밖에 없겠지.
어딘가의 높은 분들은 이 연기 한 줌에는 10,000명 이상의 가치가 있. 봐라, 저게 연기의 근원이다. 가면을 쓴 채로 토를 해? 더러운 자식, 나까지 토해버렸잖아.
저건 대체 뭐야?
익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 도시를 움직이는 특이점이란 것들은 죄다 이런 법이니까. 뭐 이런 광경을 본 이상 기억 소거 절차를 밟을 거야. 그래도 더러운
I like
기분은
that Salvador
사라지지
didn't get
않겠지.
sick. He was only sick because he thought of the idea of Roland fucking filling his mask with fucking vomit. He got sick of the idea of Roland vomiting in his mask.
뭐라 도시의 화려함은 결국 이런 거였어? 이딴 것이 도시를 숨쉬게 한다고?
귀한 경험했네 꼬맹이.
그날 본 연기의 근원은 기억나지 않는다. 그러나 도시를 구역질나는 세상 그 자체, 자신의 편의가 수많은 타인의 희생 위 알고 싶지 않겠지. 전쟁이 끝나고 난 다시 많은 사람을 그렇게 수많은 사경을 넘긴 후 내 주위에 남은 건 찰스 사무소의 해결사 12명뿐. 당장 내 눈앞에서 지워쳐!
잠버릇이 고약하네요.
잠깐, 넌 뭐지? 이 의뢰에 참여한 놈들 다 돼진 거야?
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘
또라이 당첨이군. 이런 미친.
좋아하는 시의 구절이에요. 괴로움을 떨쳐내기보다는 받아들일 수 있게 해주거든요.
무슨 시술을 받았길래 힘이 있다위야. 이 뒤통수 찌그러지는 줄 알았네.
내가 볼 때는 당신도 또라이예요. 기분 나쁘게 매번 가면을 쓰고 있다고 들었어요. 가면을 벗지 않는...
캐묻지 마. 서로 높은 등급의 해결사니까 서는
모르는데요?
서류 보면 나보다 나이는 더 많은데. 그리고 너 각오해. 찰스 사무소 계약 기간 끝나기 전에 방금 2대는 그대로 갚아줄 테니까.
3대인데요.
뭐? 2대? 미친 새끼. 안젤리카와 나는 도시의 별급 사건을 담당하며 처음으로 만났다. 장기 임무는 특성상 필연적으로 말을 섞게 된다. 차라리 그때 침묵으로 일관해서 너무 많은 동료라니 동료라 할 수도 없을 만큼 찰나에 죽은 자들에 대한 왜 나는 마음을
난 외곽 출신이에요. 정확히는 어느 날개의 실험 대상 실험이 끝나니 외곽에 버려진 거죠. 무슨 실험을 받았는지 기억은 안 나지만
그거 참 안 됐네.
매정하네요.
너무 뻔해서.
하긴 뻔하다면 그럼 당신은 어때요?
일에 집중해. 가면을 쓴 것은 해결사 일을 할 때 얼굴이 팔리지 않는 게 중요하다는 취지였던 걸로 기억한다. 그러나 차마 벗을 수가 없. 이 도시의 앞에서 떳떳이 있을 수 없어져. 그렇게 가면 나는
그 방으로 들어가지 마세요. 그러니 오빠만
임무 중에 졸단이 빠졌구만.
Payback.
그리고 잠버릇은 네가 더 심각한데?
야 잠깐만 이거 너무 아프잖아.
There's a little rat in the corner here.
2대 남았어. 게다가 아프다고 반말을 하네.
제가 좀 흥분했네요. 자는 도중 어린 시절 기억이 났나 봐요.
전에 얘기했잖아. 오빠가 있다.
롤랑은 어때요?
난 연기 전쟁에
지독한 연기가
그래. 무엇이 연기였는지 기억나진 않아. 그리고 그 역겨운 근원과 같은 짓거리에 나도 가세하고 있는 것만 같은 느낌. 그건 마치 속에서
수많은 고통이 도시를 맴돌고 있죠.
이봐. 다시 집중해. 곧 이
Sorry,
지긋지긋한
who was
일도
that?
끝날 테니까.
Oh, Olivier.
나와 안젤리카가 쫓는 교묘한 수법으로 뒷골목과 둥지 사람을 납치한 대상은 이윽고 움직이는 몸뚱이 안에는 아무것도 없다. 하지만 그들은 그 텅 빈 곳을 채우려는 양. 그들은 갑작스레 도시의 별로 지정한 까닭은 둥지가 드디어 놈의 암.
이곳에 오기까지
너랑 나는
운이 좋은 걸.
이걸 봐. 이게 대체 몇 명분이야? 어림잡아 3,000명.
정확히는 4,172명의 침실이지.
It's the boudoir of 4,132 people.
Something. Boudoir is such a big word. It's probably got its French words in French, or roots in French. Oops. Boudoir is a lady's private sitting room or a salon in a furnished residence. Interesting. Okay. Specifically a woman's room. I don't know. 4172 if you want the exact
여기까지 온 걸
number.
보니 날 잡으려고.
그래. 자그마치 2년 걸렸다.
매달린 실은 전부 사람들의 핏줄이군요.
인간을 무차별적으로 납치해 모든 역시 우리가 상대하던 건 핏줄이 빠진 껍데기들이었군.
아쉽게도 본질은 의지. 내가 원하는 모습은 좀 더 아름다운 피가 도는 아이들을 원해.
당신의 감상이 어떻든 오늘 도시
언젠가 다시.
닥치고 되죠. 사람들은 애써 타인 메마른 위로뿐. 하지만 안젤리카는 내가 안고 있는 고통은 추상적이고 과연. 이봐, 안젤리카.
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 절대 떠나지 않았던 사람과 닮았다.
She's aura farming on her deathbed.
드디어
정신 차려. 때문에 네가
미친놈아 아직 안 죽었어.
뭐?
힘 다 빠져서 좀 쉬려고 했더니
No, you weren't. You fucking said a one-liner and then fell asleep. You fucking idiot. You were aura farming. No fucking wonder he was so concerned.
너한테 맞아 죽. 정말 다행이라고 생각하는 거.
도시에서 내가 가담하는 추악한 일들을 내 일그러진 얼굴 누구에게도 보일 자신이 없어서 단순히 일이라는 핑계로 협회와 사무소의 명령이라는 이렇게 많은 일을 죽인다면 언젠가 도시에서 죽어도 아무런
확실히 문제 있는 얼굴이네요. 그래도 걱정은 했나 봐요.
얼굴이 너무 아픈데.
Punches his fucking mask.
왜 당신이 도시의 문제를 다 떠안으려 하는지 모르겠어요. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아요.
She said it.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라. 그래, 그게 도시겠지. 내 세계를 깨. 그렇게 가면 없이도 분명 넌 좋은 사람일 수는 있어도 내가 짊어진 고통에 대해 들어줬다. 너는 내 고통을 받아들. 나의 고통이여. 너는 더없이 사랑.
꿈은 즐거웠니?
난 깊은 곳에서 종말을 연주하는 사람 중 하나에 지나지 않을지니.
오렴.
Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. Alright. Little peepers from Judgment Bird. Starting with the first scene, inflicts a random assistant librarian with enchanted every 3 scenes. More librarians are affected with subsequent occurrences. 1, 2, 2, and 3. Darkness, starting with the 3rd scene, uses the combat page Darkness every 3 scenes. Each time an ally is defeated, permanently gain 5 feeble and disarm. When all allies die, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. So, we're supposed to... Where's the clash that... On it, if target is enchanted, kill them instantly. I didn't quite finish building this opportunity spotted build. The evil birds of doom and despair check time. The evil birds of doom and despair also look at how unfinished my build is. Funny. We could do divinatory impact if we really wanted. In fact, I want it. Never mind, I don't want it anymore. We're out of combat pages. Have the amount of status elements on self rounded up. Draw 1 pose. Spear, so unyielding strike. Get 1 protect all allies I see. Wait, this isn't binary. For an Imperatus Civitatis card, this isn't binary, which I think is interesting. Where are they getting their emotions then? Why were they dominating me so hard? Oh, was it probably because I kept fucking clashing with them? Like, how could I not? They had fucking strength. If I didn't clash with them, they were gonna fucking bonk me over the head. And bonk me they did, so... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was wrong for doing that? I don't know, I can't tell. Hard to tell. I could just import 4 trigrams here. Really no reason to though. wonder where they were getting their light from, though. Yeah, I have every card, so then... But where are they getting their light? Where is this light coming from? Right, light. I should probably go for the light. Shit, I was like looking at cards and just thinking about how they would synergize. Sorry, I forgot about light. Synergy. How do they... What the fuck? If they have no binary, then how do I... This is all kinds of fucked up, dude. I guess fervent emotions would be the way to play this if I'm playing emotions. Yeah, just play that and then like I don't know. Hell if I know. Harp. Test run. Instead of test run or harp, did I want something else? Flick 7 smoke. This is a mess. Makes me wonder if this would even work. It would certainly be a long-ass build-up, though. Alright. And our emotion-generating friend has been bewitched. Ba-da-dum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. How do I get... Now I just defeated game 5 people and disarmed all allies die. I'll stare at him. How do we restrict him? If we don't have the cards that restrict, and also he's countering without... There isn't even an enchant turn, it's just... Go fuck yourself. There isn't even an enchant turn. I guess I'm just doing this. One person just has to suppress him. The others must kill. Gain 3 power against targets with slower speed. Do you know who you're attacking? I'm about to let you know. I'm about to let you really know. Ocular stab. Don't think this is quite avoidable, but I should have defensive die here. Oh, yeah, kind of, technically, I was right, but like, not really, but you know what I mean. Shut up. You're so exhausting, shut up. Why is this targeting me? Frick off. I think I'm just gonna... Intense Stare. Forces targets to attack this character next scene unless target is enchanted. I forced this librarian to look at you. I mean, I could afford to just do a switcheroo here, sure, why not? Highly unlikely that I will be able to get anything off here. I don't know, what do you call it, not the light, the emotion coin is worth it. That guy's as good as dead. Holy shit, he low rolled. Holy shit, I low rolled. Owie. Owie. Holy low roll. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Get staggered. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, he's staggered, but at what cost? Why are you awake? What? Hold on. Each time an ally is defeated, permanently gain 5 people in disarmament when all allies die. What? Why are you awake? I think he's a goober and he doesn't know that he should be fucking dead. I need some emotions. I need emotions. I think we just do, we do this. Oh, all defense, huh? It's so free. Honestly, a stiletto would kill this. 4 bind, or 5 bind and 5 haste. I could instantly kill this guy. And nobody would be the wiser. Nobody would even know it was me. I killed him. Don't tell anybody though. If you tell someone, I might get in trouble, and I don't think my mom likes it when I get in trouble. Oh shit. This should work. Nice job, idiot. Nice. Fat damage. Nice. Beautiful work. Love big numbers. Eternally, we don't have the funny recovery thing, and I would really, if the enchanted unit staggers, they become unenchanted. I do remember someone saying that. I believe that was someone, I think it was you who said it the last time too. I believe you said that. You were like, and I was like, I didn't know that. And then what I said was like, it's over, it doesn't matter anymore. And now it matters. I didn't remember. Whenever that stream was, I don't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure you said that too. Shit. I should have remembered. Any other, I think eternally lit lamp. Darkness. Inflict darkness on all characters, including self the scenes. So for scene every 3 scenes. Not looking good for me. What is this, exclamation 15? Also 8 bind. Buddy, pal. You are so cooked. In fact, I'm just gonna gale kick you, just to prove how cooked you were. Brother. What is that, 15? Actually, this doesn't actually mean anything. Hold on, wait a second. That's a 5. Wait. You almost had me there. That's a 5, isn't it? Because he's got 10 people. Do I really have to care about this? I don't think it really matters, but it's okay to put effort into it, I think. Just in case if, you know, something funny goes wrong. Like, where's my smoke? Should be okay. Oh, Feeble doesn't affect that. Oops.